untouchable. I'm invincible, I'm untouchable. I'm invincible, I'm untouchable. I'm invincible, I'm untouchable. I'm invincible, I'm untouchable. I rose from the pain, untouchable empire, we running the game. Blood in my hustle, fire in my chest. Test me, boy, I'll put you to rest. I'm invincible, I'm untouchable. I'm invincible, I'm untouchable. Cold nights, hard fights, never gon' fold. Drill in my veins, my spirit is bold. Legends are written, they carve up my name. The empire forever, we changing the game. I'm invincible, I'm untouchable. I'm invincible, I'm untouchable. Untouchable! Step heavy bass knock, move with the crew. Untouchables rise, and we coming for you. Chains break, fear gone, never the same. Untouchable empire, remember the name. I'm invincible, I'm untouchable. I'm invincible, I'm untouchable. I'm invincible, I'm untouchable. From the shadows to the throne, now the city is mine. Every scar that I carry is a part of the grind. Stand tall, no retreat, I was built to brawl. The untouchables, we conquer all! I'm invincible, I'm untouchable. I'm invincible, I'm untouchable. I'm invincible, I'm untouchable. I'm invincible, I'm untouchable. Untouchable empire, baby.
The content presented on the following show is intended for satirical and educational purposes only. The views, opinions, and statements expressed by panelists and guests are their own and do not necessarily reflect those of the host, production team, or channel. Additionally, any third-party content featured in this program is used in compliance with fair use under United States copyright law, which allows for commentary, criticism, news report, teaching, and research. Viewer discretion is advised, and we encourage independent thought and discussion.
Yeah. Talk to me. What's a real man? What's a real woman? Let's talk about it. Living fine. I said a real man stands on what he feels, keeps it solid, don't fake what's real. Got pain in his chest, but he still gon' heal. Still gentle when he got a deal.
You keep saying real, but who decides that? Is it heart or pride that defines that? I seen boys act tough, still hide that. Maybe real is just where the lies at. Truth in the mirror, we both reflect. Different stories, same respect. You call it soft, I call it grown. Let the empire know we're not alone.
A real man talk, real woman walk. Different views, same block we talk. 5 p.m. lights, let the panel spark. Untouchable, speak from the heart.
A real man talk, real woman walk. Different views, same block we talk. 5 p.m. lights, let the panel spark. Untouchable, speak from the heart.
A real man cry, yeah, that's strength. Love go deep, gotta go that length. Not control, just protect my peace. If I lead in peace.
But if you lead, you better see me too. Not beneath, right beside of you. Real ain't tough, it's truth with proof. And that's the part they miss in you.
So don't cut me off, let me finish this thought. Respect is a lesson that can't be bought. Different angles, same design. Balance the power, redefine.
Real man talk, real woman walk. We both got fire, we both got heart. Debate all night, let the truth embark. Super panel Friday, that's where it starts.
Real man sing, real woman walk. Real man sing, real woman walk.
Real man talk. ShutUpFatty, Ilkan.
Untouchable empire. Yeah. Let's talk about it. Let's talk about it.
What you're seeing right now with the men is a response to your radicalization. So to try to project that onto us is absolutely ridiculous. And the men are not behaving the way they're behaving right now because they can't keep up. They're behaving the way they're behaving because you broke the social contract.
You're having a conversation in bad faith. Did you say women are children? Did you say women are children? No.
Look at the construction industry, it's 99%, 98% men. But when you're talking about cooking, right, the reason, and by the way, it wasn't mostly women who did cooking, it was just mostly women who stayed at home who did cooking. That's why it's considered a traditional family role. It's part of the whole child rearing aspect.
So you know that you're here because of your father? Because men determine the sex of the baby? Did you know that?
Can we just say, if we're doing men versus women, like, women have infinitely more options. If you download a dating app, like, even grandmas get like thousands of matches.
Right.
And I understand that, like, sexual attention isn't the same as relationship attention, but out of 1,000, one will take her seriously.
You wasn't putting it down mentally. You don't know how to touch her without touching her. You wasn't putting it down sexually, and you wasn't putting it down financially. So yes.
So these women literally get to walk out the house looking like it's Halloween every day, but want to look down on you and tell you how you look. Bitch, I look like my 8th grade picture. You don't look like your 8th day old picture. You go on a lot of these women's Instagram pages, it look like 30 different on there. Somebody tell me I'm lying.
It's not that she's so awesome and intelligent and everybody missed out and you just so happen to walk up on a flower. Yeah. She's lying to you.
But these women saw you. When these women saw you, she already wanted you before you even open your mouth. Like Ali said, you didn't convince her to nothing. There's the male ego.
It's time to do.
We're here to spark your minds and bring you real, unfiltered conversations, raw, respectful, and straight from the heart, like it should be. Much love to everyone rocking with us. Shout out to the loyal supporters, the live chat, and everyone tuning in everywhere in the world. And make sure y'all like, subscribe, and share with as many people as you can, and help us keep growing this movement. We got our sister Mika in the building, my sister I am Chris in the building, my brother Real Dope, and my brother Six in the building as well too, man. Shout out to everybody rocking with us. Shout out to the real people too, and shout out to the real women out there. But today we're gonna be discussing real men. But before we start, we're gonna do the icebreaker. All right, let's get to the icebreaker. Hold on, let me get my screen right.
Do you think you've truly been loved?
No.
No. And do you think you really have experienced loving someone?
Yes.
You have?
Yeah.
And when you can't get that love back?
What I learned, it's not that I'm not lovable, it's that they're not capable.
They can't love.
They don't have it in them. They need to appreciate the little person inside of them.
They have little
need to
to
love
give.
them. Yeah.
Do you think you've truly been loved?
Play it one more time.
No.
No. And do you think you really have experienced loving someone?
Yes.
You have?
Yeah.
And when you can't get that love back?
What I learned, it's not that I'm not lovable, it's that they're not capable.
They can't love.
They don't have it in them. They need to appreciate the little person inside of them.
They have little
need to
to
love
give.
them. Yeah.
So, given all the relationships Miss Jennifer Lopez has been in, just in general, I don't want to really make it about her, but like I can say maybe women can speak from that perspective.
You want to go first? Or you want me to go first?
Okay, go ahead.
First, Ali?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, so here's the thing. J-Lo definitely probably hasn't been loved, but it's because J-Lo doesn't want to be. Like J-Lo is one of the original I'm a boss chick, right? J-Lo is one of the original, I can get, any man, I have options. And back in her heyday, in her prime, she did. But the problem with that is, she spent so much time just going from guy to guy to guy to guy to guy because she could, that she never really fostered an actual relationship. So, or actually having someone that she actually fell in love with and really wanted to foster, a type of bond with. So she's probably right on that instance, but um I didn't like how she made it about everybody else instead of herself.
I don't make it a habit to count women's vaginas or their love lives or what they have, but I think to automatically blame a woman for people that, like, we don't know anything about her other than what we see, and we've seen it time and time again with Mariah, with like J-Lo, with Holly Berry. We always go to, well, like, they must be crazy, but we never think about the type of tyrants that they may be running into that have made it quite literally impossible to foster a relationship with. So unless we're in bed with her, we don't know what type of thing that she's getting, because men also have a complex with their ego and being next to a star that maybe it was really not her fault. So unless we've been romantically involved, I think it's dangerous to always say, well, like, what's wrong with her? It could be her options.
I can't say that I agree with either of you so far, and I'll tell you why. Um, Miss Chris, when you spoke, when as soon as you said, "I don't know why we're blaming a woman," that felt, kind of like a broad type of, like, we can blame a woman for sure if a woman is wrong. However, um, I'm not well versed on J Lo when it comes to her romantic relationships and things like that. So I would never, assume that she's an issue or something like that, because it's very possible that maybe she happens to pick men based on certain things that don't lead to her having a fruitful relationship or actually be in love. Maybe she picks men because they got money. Maybe she picks them because they have status. And maybe they actually never loved her because that just wasn't who they were. Or maybe they just weren't in love with her. So that's very possible that happened, versus I don't have the evidence to necessarily to feel confident and blame something else beside that. So I wouldn't necessarily speak on that, but it sounded like Chris was going in that route of, like, why you blaming a woman? So that's kind of why I disagree with. I felt like I disagree with Chris, but yeah.
I mean, we got to call a ace and a spade, and we can work our way backwards. If nothing else, she's the common denominator in all our failed relationships. And usually, from that soundbite and going off of that soundbite alone, women like her become masters at redistributing blame. Because if nothing else, a woman has one job, just one. That one job is picking the man they want correctly. So if you've been married 4 times and had 7, 8 open public relationships and they all failed, even if you say none of these guys are capable of love, then we could just get to the minutia of your picker. Your picker is off then. You've gotten all the way to the altar several times and been unable to successfully pair bond. And we see this proliferation a lot with women who are quote unquote boss babes or multi-millionaires or have somehow climbed the male-driven corporate ladder. In order to do that, they lose some of that femininity so they can compete and make the big boy type money. But the trade-off is you lose some of your femininity and you lose most of the important traits that intrinsically track a man to a woman. Now, hypothetically speaking, because I wasn't in her home either, but let's go off of, who was that? That was Halle Berry. That was like, her fiance called off the wedding, or husband divorced. He said part of the reason is she didn't want to cook. And I heard a lot of women like, Halle Berry? That's Halle Berry. What do you mean cook? What do you mean clean? She can afford this, she can afford that. A man watching another woman cook and clean for him all the time does nothing to cultivate a deeper relationship with him. You're not doing it. So without the sex, there's nothing intrinsically attracting him to you. The same way women enjoy to see men build a house, fix a tire, fix things around the house, take out the trash, hang a TV, put this furniture together. Intrinsically, they like that. That is a part of a man's innate function. And they're into that. Part of your innate function is cooking and cleaning, being nurturing. That's what we're into. So if you take that off the table and be like, no, then what intrinsically is attracting me to you? If it's just your looks, then yes, the marriage is going to fail, because it takes more than looks to sustain a marriage, especially if it's going to be, or any relationship, especially if it's going to be happy, healthy, and fruitful. And the most disheartening part of that soundbite, it sounds like she took herself out of the solution. Because the minute you start blaming all the men, they just wasn't ready. They wasn't ready. Ma'am, that's hubris. You're the common denominator. You can't say every man you ever got with just because you went all the way to the altar. So why did you take that step knowing that they wasn't ready? So even if that is true, we still have to unpack the minutia of why are you choosing wrong? But if I have to surmise, because this trait is ubiquitous amongst high earning women, they inherit uh a masculine tilt. And it's because it's necessary to compete and make that kind of money. But again, the trade-off is you become a little bit more callous and embody those characteristics that men are intrinsically attracted to a lot less, because you can't throw money at the problem as a woman. If the problem is intimacy, you could pay a chef to cook. You're gonna pay the chef to come talk to your man and hold him. If the problem is sex, you're gonna pay some. Like, there's things you have to do still as a woman, whether you make 20,000 or 20 million. And I believe a lot of women, when they get into a certain tax category, that they weaponize their success. They feel like, well, I shouldn't have to do these things. I make just as much money as you. And money is not the thing that separates, or should be the thing that separates man from woman. It ain't just his money. Like, well, you're not a high earning man, so you don't have no leadership ability. You're not a high earning man, so I'm not going to cooperate with you. No, it doesn't work that way. And for those that think it does work that way, they roll a dice on it, and it usually ends up in chaos, calamity, and confusion. So I blame 100% Jennifer Lopez, and we need to eradicate women, because I'm all for the I love. I want to see the black family, black and brown family especially, thrive in harmony. And women's success, modern day women, their desire to be successful in the same way a man is successful is crippling their ability to deliver on their feminine intrinsic responsibilities.
So
Chris got something to say.
yeah, Chris, I'm very Chris. The reason why I'm curious is because women keep professing that men are the leaders, and then when a woman loves a man, she's supposed to be submissive and cooperative, but we don't see that. And then you quickly went to her defense, and we don't even know an entire story, but she went to Ben Affleck twice, so he can't be that bad if she went back to him again. What is it that you're saying that they're failing to do? She was also with Diddy too, by the way. So she had her share of men, different type of men, and men that she chose. But why is it always that the woman is right and the man is wrong? What makes her right about the fact that the men are incapable of loving?
Like I will say, we were not in that dynamic to know. But the reason why I go against this in saying that she should have picked better, it's as if men have not constantly presented themselves as something, and a woman has fallen in love with the illusion of what they've painted, and then get in a relationship with this person, and behind closed doors they are a tyrant. And And like that could be from a large scale to a very small scale. But a great example is just we just saw P. Diddy go on trial. We've all looked at him with rose-colored glasses, like, wow, like he must be this and he must be great. Da, da, da. And then seeing all of the dark stuff that he was into, and
But
no
they
one
were into
knew
that
that
dark
this
stuff
was
too.
no one knew that like he was into this. So let's not act like men constantly
They knew he was
say
into it.
let's act like they don't say with their mouths that I'm this and I'm this and I'm loyal and I'm caring and da, 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 da. But behind closed doors they like they switch. And I have experienced this so much
Yeah.
where it's always a facade. And so to blame her like, oh, like you should just pick better, it's like, well, maybe these men should be more should be more authentic with who they are, so that we can pick truth and honesty, and not this facade that they put up.
But
Um,
men and women alike both hide behind some type of veneer. So there is truth to that. I have no rebuttal for that. There is some type of veneer there. But you can't say that women have intuition when you want to use it to catch a man cheating. But where was your intuition to know that this is just a veneer? That he is not as amiable as he's presenting. You can't have it both ways. Why your intuition didn't kick in, especially if you have a history of dating guys with a, let's just say, an amiable veneer, then you know what it looked like. And the signs and symptoms are already there. Even in your example of Diddy, talking about what he was into, everybody that he was doing it with was into it too.
No,
that is
like
because
I
They were
was
all doing
someone
it.
who personally said that what like I'm not gonna get into that because that's veering off. I don't see like this, like what they say that he did in my mind was not in like insane, because a lot of the women were like were like were like were like with the shits. but
Absolutely.
but that picture that like we have, that like we see is not the same,
Chris,
was
can I ask
like
you a
my
question?
point with that.
Can I ask you a question, Chris?
Sure.
Which celebrity in the music industry do you think is a good guy? And if you got with them, you would be fooled?
Ooh, all of them.
You think they're all
All of
good guys?
them. They all look like they are this or that, but behind closed doors, I'm sure
That's
like
that's
like
so
I
interesting because
I'm sure Tom Cruise, as charismatic as and as great as
yeah,
he is a
yeah.
tyrant behind closed doors. So I think they
So
all are
Chris,
boss.
but
this
I
is why
think
men, right? And this is why a lot of men say that like your father should be picking your men, or like let's take me. You
I
hold on,
agree
Chris.
with
Look,
you.
you've
I
never met
agree
me
with you.
before, right, Chris? You've never
Right.
met me before, right? But you just said that a lot of the guys in the music industry look like good guys, and this is why. If honestly, you can let me pick all the men for you for the rest of your life, and I'll be better at it because I'll tell you not to date anybody in the music industry because I have the foresight and the wisdom to know that they're most likely not going to be good guys.
Right.
but here's the thing. Here's the thing. You- We're talking about all of that. Women know. Women actually know that that's actually what we are good at. But this group of women, meaning women in modern times, are also good at just ignoring it and just not wanting to listen to it because you want what you want. You
There
want to
you go.
have what you want, right? We're literally beings that operate from emotion. We operate from the nurturer sense. So we understand certain signs of things. We understand how somebody talks. We can look at, how you are emotionally. We already know it. We just choose to ignore it. And what gets us in trouble as women collectively, right, is the fact that since we ignore it, we think, okay, if we ignore it, we can change it. Or if we ignore it, it may, it may just be, our emotions messing with us, and it might not even be that deep. When that is your superpower, if you will, as a woman, to be able to recognize those things. You do it when you have children, right? You recognize, nobody needs to give you a book. You know when something's wrong with the children. Child doesn't never have to tell you. You know, because you can tell based off the tone, the emotion, how the child is acting. All of those things don't go away or die when it comes to adult men. So you just choose not to actually move on it because you
So I
want what you
guess
want.
I agree.
So
So that means that you'd still have to put the onus on the woman then.
Yeah,
Because
but that's
again,
why I
she
said in the
only,
okay,
yeah,
beginning.
no, I agree. She only
Yeah.
has one job. Women have one job and one job only, picking correctly. That's it. You got to pick the man correctly. That's really your only job. If you do that correctly, everything is going to be smooth. But you just admitted that women will know and gamble against their own intuition. So if you gamble against your own intuition, but the signs were there, and you could tell everything in your body told you that he is malevolent. The things he's been doing is tacit and everything that he does, but you were emotionally inert and you decided to stay. That's a you thing. But when
depending
you say all the men, just J Lo, that just removes her from part of the solution, and that's what's so alarming. Because that's saying like I don't have no control, but you do have control. You can pick better, and you can follow your own discernment to start with. But like my good brother said, you double back to Ben Affleck twice. So I think it's very dangerous what she's doing, and I believe that she traded her ability to pair bond with a good man for money and fame. And here she is in the latter part of her life and still unable to pair bond. I don't care if it's a man or a woman. I don't believe there is no honor in going your whole life and being unable to pair bond, start a successful family unit, and spread out your legacy and your lineage. That's horrible, man or woman.
depending on a woman's okay, the idea that our instinct tells us that that can be true, but that also can exist in the same space. There have been lots of women who have been gaslit to like to the point that they can't trust themselves, or have experienced a lot of fucking like trauma, right? And that disconnects you from being able to judge right and being able to like perceive right. And like prime egg as like a prime egg example, there have been women in my family who knew that somebody was being inappropriately touched, and that person said, hey, mommy, this is happening, and was ignored. And that level of gaslighting and not being able to like trust yourself, that can impair your judgment. Because lots of moms, their job is to tell their daughter, look, this is what happens. But if a woman is not raised around her mom, put in environment around predators and or other things, that can hinder everything. So
I
like I hear you, but there's also lots of like contextual nuances that does not make that a blanket
I,
statement.
I agree. It is nuance, but the crux of it, it is nuance, but the crux of it.
Is niggas be lying.
But
That's
it's
what the
No,
still,
that's
but
crux
it's
not
is.
still,
what you
even if
said.
you
That is
do,
That's
what
but
the
not
if
the
you,
crux
crux of
is.
it. Let me ask you a question. If you know you were drinking and smoking kind of cross-faded, are you gonna get in your car and drive?
No,
What if you was just drinking a little bit? You gonna get in your car and drive?
I might.
That same logic is why a lot of women go into relationships and they end in ruin. If you have been drinking and you are a little bit faded, you shouldn't get on the road because you're in danger, you're impaired. When a woman is hurt and hurting, whether it be from her last relationship or childhood trauma that has residual effects, she should be healing. But for the most part, women don't go to therapy, they go on a date.
what
Stop going on dates. They use their current man to try to get over the man that they really love. And that's the problem. They wasn't healed. Much like a boxer, even if a boxer won the fight, his next fight ain't probably for a year. He has to heal. It ain't about like, well, I barely. No, you have to heal before you get back in that ring. And a lot of women and men, but right now we're talking about women, do not heal before they get back in the ring. So they come in battered. They come in second guessing their intuition, which I'm agreeing with you, but I'm putting the onus on them. So then you should heal. But like I said, most women don't go to therapy. They go on a date. They use
More
their
women
current
go to
Well,
boyfriend to
therapy
get
you
over
don't
their.
need.
than men.
Here's the
More
thing,
women
though.
go
You don't need the. You
than
don't.
men.
Women actually, and this is the thing, because we've been actually programmed to go to these outside entities and things like that. Women literally operate from the very thing that heals you, which is the heart. Women literally operate from there. So to actually, put it plainly, if you're operating from there, you're going to do everything from there. And so you have to be more conscious of what you're doing, because if not, then you end up with trust issues and things like that. And the problem that I see with most women is that even with the trauma and the trust issues and things like that, they they have a problem with letting it go. Most operate like men nowadays. They have a revenge, and it's usually not on the person that did whatever trauma to them, but they're on revenge. They're on uh, you know, retribution. They're on all of that stuff that puts them in a masculine form instead of looking to the feminine to actually heal.
I agree,
And
but the only real revenge is to heal and go be happy. You can't fight a man with your coochie. And that's what a lot of modern day women are doing. They're trying to fight with their coochie. But you are putting more miles on your sugar walls. That have nothing to do with him.
but
And
see,
sexual.
you don't have to
Look,
do that. A lot of women don't know how to sit with themselves, right? So if you had a father will teach you that, right? You have to learn how to sit with yourself, right? Most women, when they get bored, they got to go do this, that, and third. And so it's the same thing they're doing with, when they break up. They're not doing it because they actually want to do it. They're doing it to keep their mind distracted. And they think this is a good way to do it. And then you got to think also too, society norms now don't don't shame it. So if you're not, if there's nobody there to shame it, like if you did something, your your mother might not yell at you, but your father is going to shame you about it, going to tell you it was a poor decision. And next time you do something as a kid, you're going to think about it.
but this era of modern day women reject male leadership and admonishment altogether.
That's because
So
they
the
never had
homegirl
it.
gonna pump it up. The homegirl gonna tell you, yeah, that's right. But it could be a man that's not your father, your brother, or your homeboy, or a mentor.
That's because they never had it.
They
Most women never had it, and
So,
they
so,
reject it.
so that's no excuse, Mika. Most women
I'm
never
not
had a
saying it's an
job.
excuse. I'm saying
No,
that's
no,
what
no,
most
no.
never
But we
had.
like so we love going into healing. We love going to trauma. We love going to her past. But most women didn't have a degree before they got one. Most of us couldn't walk before we learned how to do it. Most of the women didn't have a job. They had their first job. They got their first house. They got their first everything. A lot of this healing, and no disrespect to you, Six, because I know you being intentional what you're saying. That healing word needs to be destroyed and never brought back again. Like these women need character development, personality development. They need experience. They need skills on how to be a woman, and then they can get a man. The
I,
last show
I agree.
we were asking sisters on what they would do if they were interested in a man or how they can get a man. Women don't know how to get a man. Women got no game. Women don't know how to perform. Women don't know how to pursue. All they know is to showcase their breasts, showcase their booty, and showcase their attitudes and demands. So women have to get back into being women. They don't know how to be women. So every time, like what Chris was saying, is projection, not from her, but what women are typically are. They're typically the narcissists. They're typically the control freaks. They're typically the ones that are one track mind and want to control the person. It's not the man, because we won't get in a relationship with you unless we actually love you, unless we actually care for you, and unless we want to support you. We're doing most of the investment and we're doing most of the romancing and Chris. So a lot of these sisters don't want to perform in a relationship or be what is demanding from a woman. They still demanding from a man, but they don't know what a real woman is.
But see, sisters like that you know, the high earners, and again, this is the most ubiquitous trait, not all, but the majority, they think their money makes them equal to a man. Well, I make just as much money. And money, we're not equal. And I'm living in an
That's what
era.
feminism teach you, though.
Well,
That's what
but
they're
they're
learning.
teaching you
That's
wrong.
what they're teaching.
Feminism
Yes, yes,
destroyed
yeah,
the two-parent household, the
right,
happy two-parent household.
right.
Men and women are not equal. Why do you want to be? The beauty of a woman is she can do everything a man can't do,
That's
but
the
she's
fact.
losing her beauty trying to prove she can do everything a man can do and
Right.
wanting to be equal. I would never be equal to you, queen. We're not equal.
Correct.
I can't bring a child into this world through my body. I can't push one out. We can be equal. You have your own set of duties, functions, and responsibility as a woman, and I have my own set. I think when a woman understands what her beauty is, what her natural duty, function, and responsibility is, meets a man that understands his function, duty, and responsibility, and they both want to do it with joy and glee. Now you have the stage and the foundation to create a happy and healthy, fruitful relationship. But women that are making a lot of money believe like, no, we're equal now, and we'll
But
never
but
be
you got to
equal.
remember that. But you got to remember if you're going out there and getting, you're working and getting resources, right? If you're
Right?
actually going out there and doing most of these things, everything has a masculine and feminine. That's what you'll learn in any language, anything. It always has a masculine and a feminine, right? And
Yes.
so, inquiring resources is a masculine thing, right? And so, with that being said, a lot of women are being taught to only focus on things that are masculine. They're not being taught to focus on the thing that's most natural to them, which is femininity, and they're being taught that that's a weakness, right? And so that's what they're operating from,
Right.
masculinity.
But
They're
but
not
but
operating from
Well,
femininity
the
at all.
elephant in the room is the biggest danger to a black woman's marriage and household is her own mother. We have to address that issue because y'all mothers are not teaching y'all right. You never saw a man treat your mama right. Matter of
But that's
fact,
what I said earlier.
there's a lot of women that are teaching their daughters how to be strong, independent, single women.
Now
They
they
don't
teaching them
want
how to
their
be men.
daughters. It came from an innocuous place, right? I don't want my daughter to get hurt. I don't want my daughter to be used. I don't want my daughter to go through what I went through. So they instill these qualities in them and make them a bitter baby mama at the age of 15. So they have all the teachings of a bitter baby mama, and they go into now. I'm able to date, and I can go into. I'm at of age where I can be in a relationship, and I have been taught to operate like a single woman. Because again, a lot of women, modern day, don't see their mothers in happy, healthy, fruitful relationships. So if you never saw anyone treat a man right or saw anyone in their feminine energy, how to run a household through your feminine energy, how are you going to replicate that, duplicate that, or imitate that? You probably won't. You're going to fail at it. And your relationship is
Right.
going to end in chaos, confusion, and calamity. So again, going back is becoming a circuitous argument. It starts with the woman fixing. I know Ali despised the word heal, but there is some level of healing that we all have to do, especially the woman, if her job is to pick the man correctly. But my good brother said it best. Your father, that's why back in the days, the marriages last longer when his father say, I'm gonna go out and pick you a husband, because he's looking for different qualities. He know what qualities. First of all, he know his daughter, so he know she's a little ditzy. She lacks structure, so he's going to find a man that comes in and brings those qualities to his daughter. When a woman is trying to pair bond, especially modern day women, first thing they go is where he work at, how much money he got. They worried about his account because the modern day woman don't want to date the man. They want to date the lifestyle to begin with. So they go, all right, money is there. All right, the fame is there, because not only do you got to have millions of dollars
oh,
now.
don't break that toy.
Okay, can I interject, please?
Yes, go
Of
ahead,
course,
please,
of course. We were just about to get you in there.
As someone
please.
who was actually raised, and I always say my dad did me a disservice because how I was raised my dad was the best dad, the best husband. My mom was a stay-at-home mom. We had a housekeeper, and we also had a chef, and we were upper middle class. So I lead with so let me give you context. So that's where I'm coming. So there's no one in like the world who wants and who understands femininity more than me, because I was raised like that. But the context in which y'all are speaking, the honorable just minister
Ilkan.
fair just a Farrakhan said every single thing that is wrong with a woman, a man had something to do with it, and that is why these women are acting the way that we're acting. It is in response to like being touched, to like trauma, to being lied to like my grandma used to get her ass whooped every by a tyrant ass husband, and there's lots of black grandmothers who went through the exact same thing along with the creepy ass uncle. So the reason why women are like responding with masculinity, it is because black men emotionally, because y'all were not afforded that like space, have not created an emotional safe space for black women. And as someone who like has dated very high earning black men, and who has dated just interracially too, I I I I have enjoyed the privilege of being in an
Interracial.
yeah, that
Interracial.
we right, and was privileged a very soft life, and I was so feminine, and it was great. It's just I wanted him to be black so bad, but it's so hard to find a black man that can give you that and not be a tyrant. And the reason why the interracial side works is because white men were not thrown into survival mode, were not automatically husband sonned, and like that two parent dynamic gave them the emotional like like like
Can I ask, may I ask how long did you
space
date the
to
interracial?
to actually grow, but black men were not afforded that. And
Are you
Your,
so
saying?
your
there's
interracial relationship, how long did it last?
For about a year,
May I ask why did it end?
because I wanted to be with him, but his family, I wasn't feeling that. I wanted a black man.
Okay,
I'm
so
sorry.
are you
You
saying when you said that they weren't he wasn't in survival mode, what did you mean by that?
Like, I feel that black men are not given the emotional space to like find themselves, because like because of them not having their like dad in the home, and or mom is just working like 2 or 3 jobs. They don't get that emotional space to actually develop and like grow up and actually see a healthy form of love. I've seen the
there
most
is
healthy
a lot of truth to what you're
a
saying.
healthy form of love. And so I am so feminine in all of my relationships, but it's only because those like people give me that safe space,
But
both
my question
emotionally
is, did
and
you love
physically.
that guy? Did you love that guy? The interracial
Yeah,
guy.
yeah, I did.
So my question is, if you loved him and everything was good, I'm trying to, because maybe I missed it, so I'm listening more intently. You
Yeah,
loved him, everything is good, yet you ended the relationship because why again?
his family was racist beyond what you can think of, and it was really nasty, and he wasn't really like he didn't stand up to them in the way that I wanted him to. and so
Okay.
I just
So
wasn't.
so I can.
But I am a woman that I'm not a woman who can't get. I've like I will gladly give women men because there are so many. So I'm not a woman who's like, oh, I can't find a good man, and I'm not like that. There's plenty of them.
You found good men.
Yeah, but just
What
not good for me. But they are good men.
what makes
Well,
a
now
man
you
good?
missing words. Either they're good or they're not good. So if they're not good for you, then for all intents and purposes, for the
Because we
focus
all
group,
have personalities, and just because you're a good man out in the world does not mean that you fit my personality.
Can you give me an example of a good man that that you know is a good man, but he's not good for you?
Yeah, so let's see. He's not good for me, but so what
you can
I
start with
find
your ex.
so what I find is that because I've been with high performers like 100 mil and up, and these are black men, great out in the world, good character, good discipline, great businesses. So they're good people. Like I will never bash any of my exes. They're all great people. Like they're all folks that you would want to be your neighbor and be around your kids. But emotionally and some other thing, it just wasn't good for me. And that's just what it
Can you
is.
give, what do you mean by that? Like emotionally, they weren't. So they're good to everybody, but so we had the last show we did the same thing. If this man is good to everybody but you, who typically becomes the outlier on the issue? But how were they not emotionally good for you?
Because I mean, if if we really want to go there, we all have a
We do.
love language that there's ways that I
Yeah,
receive
just
love
tell us though. Hey, Chris,
that are
what is
the
that,
love
Chris?
languages weren't
How did he
matching.
not? How did they?
The
They
love
not?
languages weren't matching. That's
What
all.
was that
It
though?
just wasn't
What?
matching.
How did you want to? So most of the women that come on here that we come across, they said they have options. They can get the guy they want, but it comes back to this emotionally available, emotionally intelligent, emotional. Man, what was he not doing for you that you wanted?
So, oh my, like everything that I want that I have found is interracially.
No,
In a black man, I have not
Chris,
found it.
Chris. I didn't ask you that. What were these great men doing? What were they not doing? You said emotional. What were they not doing for you that you would ask? I don't know no man I've ever met in my life where a woman say, this is what I want, and they don't try to do it. So what was it that you wanted that these men that were great to everybody else wasn't doing for you? And it seems like it's taking you a while to get there.
It's graphic, and I don't know if I want my business out there.
Oh,
Okay, I think a better question would be, what did because this might help better. What did the man that you did like emotionally, what did he do?
Oh, I mean, he was available. Like he dropped everything when I called. He
oh my.
He was available. He was
Why did y'all split
respectful.
up then?
He
Why
cheered
did
me
y'all
on.
split?
It's his family. I
Okay,
didn't like
so
that family. I
okay,
wouldn't
so
want my kid to ever be around his family, and
okay,
that
so hold
was
on.
the issue.
As
If I were to have a kid, I don't have kids, but if I
okay,
were to have
so
a kid, I wouldn't want them there.
here's the thing though. Here's the thing. As a as a woman who's raised by a white man, okay? That's not a white or black thing. Right?
I know that.
So
So I'm
I'm
saying
just
what
saying
I've
I'm just
experienced up
saying
until
that
this
that's not a white or black thing, right? Because again, I was raising my grandparents, and my grandfather's Polish.
I'm aware.
He didn't do any of that because he's a man, right? Men don't operate from emotion, right? So they can love you, but again, remember we were just talking about earlier that men and women operate differently. So he's not going to, the way you're emotionally available, a man is not going to be that way, especially if he's a man that has resources, especially if he's a man that, you know, is in his purpose and things like, they're not going to operate from that that same space that you
But
operate from.
I've experienced it though, so I know that it exists. It's not like it
So
doesn't
when you experience from the
exist.
person you experienced it from, why did you leave? The person you
Because of
experienced it
the
from.
family. Like what
So
part of like
hold on. So Chris,
what part of
hold
that
on.
does
So
the
Chris. So you're admit. So let's say we have these conversations where we're admitting that people come from traumatic families, hostile environments. You're gonna leave every single man because you don't like their family.
if their requirement for us to have a kid is for my kid to be over there, and their white family does not acknowledge their white privilege and are racist
No,
AF,
let's leave the white people alone. We're not
I'm
messing with the
not
white people.
doing that.
Let's leave the white people alone. You said there were black men you came across that were great men too, right? They just weren't
Yeah.
emotionally right. So what happened with them? Their family were bad too?
It wasn't a good fit for me. Like I don't know what, like it
No,
wasn't
but
a good fit for me.
What I suspect, a lot of modern day women want a woman the size of a man's body. They want him
Yeah.
to
And
operate,
that's
have the same knowledge, the
yeah,
same
but hold on real quick,
understanding.
six. I don't want to interrupt her. Like we are speaking for her. She has to this is you in front of people, and you can't concretely tell us what was wrong with these men. You're just saying they weren't good for you. But
right.
but you can't say what wasn't good.
Okay, so all right, when white men
No,
get
the great guys, the
resources
great. I don't
and
want you to talk about your bad
okay,
guys, Chris. Okay, I
all
want you to
right,
talk about
so
these men that were great to everybody. What
so
were they doing
the
that was
black
wrong to you?
guys were narcissistic, were highly manipulative, did not keep their word, were lying.
But you see what I'm saying? But look, you're still on the circle. You're not being specific. If it's true, like I don't know what
I
you,
just did. Being
man.
narcissistic is a specific thing.
But in
No, it's
this day and age, you have to
see it.
take the word narcissistic with a grain of salt. What does narcissistic mean to you?
How can you
What
be
is
a
your
good
metric? Hold on.
person?
What is your
One
metric
second.
system for
Am
narcissism?
I muted?
I
No, we
can't
can hear you,
hear
sir.
both of y'all at the same time.
Yeah, so how can you be a good person, drop everything to be with you? The only red flag is the family, but now we go to the back to the square one to the narcissistic. Like, shouldn't that be the first thing that you notice on the
I mean,
man? How
he
can you?
asked about the
No.
black men.
The question is this: how can you be narcissistic, which is you are all about yourself, and be a good person for other people at the same time? How does that happen?
No, Chris,
He was
Chris.
asking
No,
about
No,
Chris.
my
no,
Chris,
no. 1 second. Don't
but
jump.
you're mixing
no,
things
no.
One
up.
second, please. I don't need a translator. How can you be a narcissist and still be good person for other people? How is that possible?
If you let me explain, he was asking about my experience with the black men, my experience with the white men who was emotionally who was what I liked. He wasn't manipulative and he wasn't the like narcissist. He was specifically asking about the black men. Now, what I will say is that we're different. So how I am as a daughter is different than how I show up in a relationship with a man. And so there's lots of men who are great sons, who are great at business, but in a relationship they just aren't. And I don't know why that's hard to understand.
So the
Can
problem.
I ask a quick
Give me
question?
just 1 second, Mika, because I just got here. And hi guys, how you guys doing? Sorry for being late. So this is
Okay.
actually is destiny, right? We were talking about an attractive woman that thinks that everything that goes bad on the relationship is the people that she was with, which is J-Lo. And now we're getting an attractive woman that everything that happens bad on the relationship is with the people that she was with. Like, this is kind of prophetic. How is it possible that all these attractive women that have all these arrays of men? I was listening. You said that you have access to men that were earning $100 million. This is top of the pyramid. Like, how is that possible that all these beautiful women have access to the man that is on the top of the pyramid, and on the bottom, on the middle, on the back, on the front, and is like, what did you do? Like, what did you do? What is happening with you for you, J-Lo, to be the common denominator? Every relationship that you guys are in is always the person in front of you is never you. Like, what is that?
I didn't gel with it. I didn't like it. Like
No,
I don't know
what
what else
did
to
you
say.
do? No, what did you do? You
Not
yourself.
tolerate being manipulated, and so
No,
I
no,
walked
no.
away. Not tolerate the narcissist,
Chris,
and
what
not
is
No, no, no,
your
no.
tolerate the
So,
what is
lying.
your
That's what
metric
I
no,
did.
system?
I walked away
Chris,
from that.
no,
Fatty,
no,
let me
no.
ask you a
You are
question.
doing one thing that Kevin
Fatty,
Samuels, like when Kevin Samuels used to ask women, "What did you do wrong?" They would say, "I trusted too much. I should have left early." Like
well,
it's
Fatty,
always
let me
the onus.
interject real quick. Let me ask you a question, if
The
I may,
onus is
please.
always on the person that is on the relationship with them. It's like they want to be the other person is the villain. Like things that you did, like I cheated, I eat him, I lied to him,
Let
I
me
don't
say
have
something real quick,
patience, I
Fatty.
don't have good relationships. Like what did you do? You.
Chris, let me ask you a question real quick for
Hey,
clarity.
wait, please don't
What
ask
is the
questions
what
after
is
I
your
ask questions. That's very disrespectful. Let her
what is
answer and then you answer the question. What did you do exactly yourself? Things that you did wrong on these relationships. Like J-Lo couldn't say nothing to Stern. She said, I love them, but they don't love me. What did you do yourself?
I know my flaws and I know where I've messed up at. And to ask that as a blanket thing is different. I've never cheated on any of my people. I've never
Mhm.
I haven't whooped their ass. I've
well?
never
See,
been emotionally
here's the thing, Chris.
abusive to anyone. So
I
I
will
don't
ask
know how
again
to
to let her
answer
talk,
that.
please. What did you, Chris? If you say,
I
Fatty,
don't
what?
have I don't have an
No, no,
answer.
no, Chris. You said I know myself. If
Yes.
you say, for example, 1 second, Chris. If you say, Fatty, what do you do wrong in relationships that make you them fall apart? I have lack of patience. Right?
Okay,
This is an
yeah.
example.
That's
One sec,
very true.
I'm not projecting this on other people. I'm going to say it's
Okay,
me. Like you.
I have a lack of patience for bullshit. Absolutely. I'm not going to see the bullshit through. I'm going to
You did
exit
it
as
again.
quickly as possible.
Chris, do you
You're
realize you
absolutely right.
contradicted yourself? I don't know
She
if we
did
made
it
it
again.
clear that you contradicted yourself.
Okay, please
Do
help
you
me
want to
out.
hear how? So you told us earlier that you have access to so many good men that you can
Yes.
pass them out to other women.
Yes.
Now, when we asked you about these good men that you've been in relationships with, you told us that, oh, they were good. It just wasn't, they weren't good for me.
Yes.
But now you have went back to the idea that those guys that you were in relationships with were narcissistic. So what we're asking you is to actually, I'd just like you to reevaluate those things that you said, and then like come back with like whatever you may feel is the truth, or
No, it's so multiple things can exist at the same time, and folks' tolerance level for certain things are are like different. So I'm like, so whereas a woman does not mind a man who is a narcissist or like who has narcissist traits, whereas that could work for her and he's still a good, like two things can exist in the same space. It's not always a black or white thing.
Chris,
So these people are good people, just not for me. It didn't work. And I would gladly say, look, your personality is more good for that. It's not good for me.
can I ask a question now? Just for clarity, narcissistic is a word that's loosely thrown around, and everybody has a different
I
metric
understand.
metric system for that. So, do you mind when you say they were can you give me an example of something they did that you like? That's narcissistic. Like, what is your
Acting
definition of
like a
that?
victim is being a
Well,
narcissist.
give me an example.
Gaslighting is being a narcissist.
Well,
Like
gaslighting has not been a narcissist; it's just gaslighting. But
it,
give me an
but it is a
example of
narcissistic trait. You ask like what makes it, and I'm like listing out
right. But so
different things.
give me an example, and the reason I'll tell you why I'm just looking for an example to see what your metric is. So give me something concrete, like this happened and this was the response, and I go, okay, that's your definition of narcissistic. Because right now it's kind of blanketed. But if you can give some type of example of like this was a situation, and the way he handled it was very narcissistic, and it was trending in that direction, so that we can understand where your boundaries are or what your expectations are, so we have something concrete to work off of, because it's kind of a blanket word now that's overused and mostly used incorrectly. So just give me an example of something that was narcissistic or emotionally unavailable where you was like, yep, nope, can't do it.
Okay. Yep. Nope. Can't do it. I'm trying to see like which scenario I want to go with. So I have a very, like, there's certain things that I can handle, and being gaslit is one of the things that if I see it once, I'm like out. So the measure of what I'm about to say is not a big deal to like other people, but to me it is, because I hate being like gaslit because I have trauma from that. So anything, small thing, yes, it was probably extremely small, I did walk away because
Okay.
I'm like,
Go
you're
ahead.
not about to fucking play in my face.
We
All
got
right,
it.
go ahead. Go ahead. Tell us.
All right, just seeing a conversation or a text thread that pops up on the phone because there's car be because it's CarPlay, right?
Carpool.
And I see what's happening, and I'm like, hey, like, what's going on with this? Da, da, da. And like, they're like, oh, it's like nothing, and
For
she needed
context,
help
like
with this and that and that.
like
And I
cheating
was
type
like,
of
that
text.
doesn't look like you just need help with something. It looks like y'all are flirting. Something like that would make me walk away. Like, I saw it. So don't lie to me about what I just saw.
So are you saying that he lied to you about what he saw, or he described it in a way that
About the nature of the relationship.
you
He
didn't
lied about.
believe the nature of the relationship, or you know emphatically it was a lie, or it was like, yo, this is not
I
matching up with
saw
what I
it
thought.
with my eyes.
Basically, you think he was cheating. You think he was being
Or
too
like,
flirty or
yeah. And I just didn't fuck with that. And I was
So
like,
why not
okay.
saying he's a cheater instead of saying he's a narcissist? Like, isn't the cheater supersedes everything? Okay.
This is where I
Hey,
was about. This is where I
I'll
was
say
about to
this.
go, Fatty. This is where I was about to
Well,
go.
I
Ahead.
said
I
This
will
is where
say
I was
this.
gaslight.
about to go.
It,
This is where I was about to go.
Well, gaslighting is lying. It's like
no.
it's like the same shit. It's like every day with Trump and the like administration, like something
y'all
is
can't get Trump off your
happening,
mind for nothing.
but they're like, nope, that's not it, that's not what's happening, this is like, y'all are gaslighting, which is lying. So it's like the same shit.
I will say
If he
this.
was a cheater, go ahead.
I will just say this. As I look at you, I will be very interested in know anything about you. As you talk, is like you don't have like a coherent thought. Like you don't, like, you talk about things out of order. You're talking about Trump administration now. You put narcissism over cheating, which is capital punishment for most relationships. These are people are good, but they are kind of not. We ask you, what is the responsibility that you have on the relationship? You keep putting things on other people. I don't tolerate bullshit from other people. This is actually the icebreaker of the show. Like, J Lo have been in 12 public relationships, 4 marriages, dated up, down, left, right, people with no names, people with awesome names, criminals, like, and like, it's about her. Something is wrong with her. There's no reason. You are the queen of the planet, the sex symbol for 15 years. You have 2 billion men probably willing to lick the bottom of your feet, and you always find a problem with them. So how is that possible? Again, if you are below 30, I take back everything I said, right? But I don't think you are. So, like, please let answer that just once. Give us hope, right? Tell me the worst thing that you did to one of your boyfriends.
The worst thing I did to one of my
Yes, the worst. Since you can do just the general, tell us the worst thing that you did to one of your boyfriends that caused the relationship to just go.
I disrespected one of them
Okay. How?
We're getting there. What did you
by
say? Huh?
so to give context, we were trying to have a kid, right? And I felt like something was wrong with my body because he was able to do it with others. And so I was like crying, like why isn't this working? Da, da, da. And I was just pissed. And I always felt like emotionally alone in that relationship. And I felt like he always put his kids above me and da, da, da. So it was a lot of like just pressure that was building. So he pissed me off one day, and I disrespected him, and I was like, you're broke and you can't take care of your family. And
Was he
was like,
broke?
yeah.
Was he not taking care of his family?
No, he wasn't.
How many baby
Again,
mamas
I,
did he
by
have?
your own
How many baby
definition,
mamas
I
One.
did
would
he
say
have?
a good man.
One second, please. He had
He
one
was
baby.
married and had one.
He,
So it came out of his marriage.
okay, so he had one former baby mama. He was broke. He couldn't take care of his family, and he was trying to have a kid with a dude that can take care of his family.
I was married to him. He got broke right after we got
Wait,
married.
what? What?
I've been married before.
I am so confused.
Why is that confusing? I was married. So he was rich while we were together. We got married. Stuff happened. He became broke.
Who filed for
And I
divorce?
got he did.
He did.
Yeah.
Because you said it?
Usually when a man files for divorce, especially when he's down and out, that means emotionally you were egregious. And I'm not here to judge you. Again, I love, but a lot of time I work with
Why
women.
is he the only why is
He's not the only, but
he's
he's
the
not the only.
victim, of
Listen,
course.
listen,
Okay.
listen. Anytime, first of all, I'm gonna say this to all women. Anytime you stay in a relationship for more than 5 minutes that you know is not serving you, whether you stay for 1 year or 2 years, you are not a victim, you're a volunteer. So remove that because y'all like to flash that like a license to stay in a toxic relationship or as a passport that absolves you from your role in it. And again, I'm not here to bash you. It's just it's easier for you to put the onus on yourself, Chris, because you can change you. I want you to go look at all your
Right.
exes
I
at a
literally
picture.
said that
Wait,
I
hold on. Look at your
disrespected
exes.
him.
Look at your exes.
He asked,
Look
what
at your
did you
exes.
do? I said
If
I
they're not win,
disrespected him.
I know. I'm finna
I
tell
take
you.
responsibility.
Right, but we had to twist your arm. You meandered, you obfuscated, you did everything besides get directly to the point because you were trying to absolve yourself. Now, yes, I'm sure he plays a big role in that, but there's no need in us telling him his role because you will be at his mercy to change. And anytime you put yourself at someone else's mercy to change, you're at a disadvantage because if they're not wearing diapers, Chris, you can't change them, but you can change you. You can't change your mate, but you can change your mate. But first you have to realize, well, where did I go wrong? Where did
Yeah.
I go wrong?
I
So when you
it's
realize
me.
where you went wrong, you can fix it moving forward. But if you go, I did nothing wrong, not even my selection was wrong. You're going to repeat the same toxic inertia and you find yourself on a treadmill of failure. Now, what's dangerous about this is time treats men and women differently. As women age, your value starts to shift.
That's a black man narrative. Like only black
That's not a
men
black man
subscribe
next
to
to
that bullshit.
that
I refuse to it.
you can
There's
refuse to
that shit is
subscribe
what
and
black
you'll be
men
sitting on a
say to
you
black
know who else
women whenever
Hold on,
they
Chris.
can't
I hold on,
control
Chris.
it.
you know
I'm
who
not
else
buying that. That's
you know who else
Hold on,
I'm gonna
Chris.
let you talk,
I'm
but you
not
know
doing
who
that.
else fails to
No.
subscribe to that? Let me tell you who else fails to subscribe
I'm
to that.
not doing that
All the
because it's
other
not real.
millionaire and billionaire women that are in the latter part of their life and by themselves. Your Chanel purse can't bring you soup when you're
I
sick.
don't even wear designer. And
Don't get caught
poor
up on
men
the
are just as
minute.
bad as rich men. Like
But Chris,
I don't even play that, oh well, rich men this and poor men that. They all cheat, they all do shit that's
Chris,
okay,
crazy
okay.
fucking good.
Hold on.
So
But Chris,
you can fundamentally disagree, Chris, but you can disagree with gravity, but jump off that roof and I bet you hit the ground.
all
So
right.
you don't have to believe, but I'm letting you know as a brother, I love you. Your time is ticking differently. The only time you increase in value as you get older is if you already
okay,
with the
I'm
man
not.
that you're with. If you're
I get
already
what
with the
you're
man that
saying, that's your experience. I'm
Let's let
not.
Michael get
that's
in.
not
there.
that's
I don't.
it
What
doesn't
black
matter if
men
you
are
reject the
saying
truth.
that black women deteriorate with time. That is
Well,
some
let's go with the
bullshit.
white
And I
man. Do you
protect
see?
that.
Do you see
One second,
Leonardo?
friends. Let's get Mika.
Do
Let's
you
get
see
Mika in,
I
Leonardo
please.
vehemently
DiCaprio
disagree
running
with you.
around with a woman his age and he's white? Do you see Leonardo DiCaprio? Since you like to bring race into it, then let's go ahead. Since you put it on the table for
He's a
discussion, do
superstar.
you see
What are you
Leonardo
talking about?
DiCaprio running? Do you see Leonardo DiCaprio running around with women
One
his
white
age?
man.
No.
Okay, that's not a
Listen,
sample
no.
size. I don't know what you're saying. That's not a
Well, if
That's not
I am
a.
trying to educate you, but instead of
I don't. I'm
listening, you're
sorry,
trying to
babe. I
rebuttal.
don't need that from you. Like
It
I.
don't matter.
This is bad. This is very, very bad.
We're having a discussion, my young
Can
sister,
can we
and
get
I'm trying
can we
to
get
admonish you against becoming one of these bitter, single, old women with a nice 401k, supplementing the responsibility of a man, because that's what y'all do. You know you need a man. That's why you having galley
I
time
love
going out with your
men. Men
girls. That's
are
why you're
needed.
doing vacations with your girls. That's why you're doing movie nights with your girls.
Men are
Those are
needed.
all the things
I
that you're
never
supposed to
said
be
that.
doing with your man. So you guys know you need a man, but you supplement the relationship you're supposed to have a man and tag in your homegirl as a substitute boyfriend
We
because you
do
know you're
want
not
a
supposed to
man.
be alone.
I do
So
want a man. I love men. I do want a
yeah,
man.
but
I
do
just want.
men love you?
I want.
Oh,
I believe so.
You don't
Mike,
have any evidence.
Mika, what you?
You don't
Hey,
have
hey,
any
friends,
evidence
can
to,
we one
to the
second? Can we
contrary.
get
I
Mika over
have.
here for a second? Hey, friends, can we get because you guys all go all over the place. Let's go with Mika, and then you guys can have it again. Go ahead.
No, I just noticed that and I like Chris. But what I am noticing is a few things. A lot of the times you bring up the white guy, right? And what I've noticed just from, you know, being raised by white men, what I've noticed is there's a difference in attitude, right? So there's a difference in how you'll operate with the white guys, and it's a difference how you operate with the black guys. What you think the black guys would tolerate, and what you think the white man would tolerate. And now the white man doesn't have to be with you, so you know he will tolerate less from you, right? So your tolerance level is here. So while you're trying to, what you should do with all men, right? While you're trying to say, okay, what can I work with? You know, maybe I don't like this little thing, but I'm not going to make it a big deal because it's not really a big deal, right? And I want my relationship to work. You're more inept to do that than you are with a black man. You're like, well, he's black. He should know better. He should be doing this. He should be doing that.
No,
That's
it's just
mostly no, it's not what you're saying. It's the actions,
no.
right?
In my actions show, once there's a standard that I adhere to, it doesn't matter white, black, Latin, Indian, Arab, whoever
It
they
does
are. My
matter.
attitude is the exact
But
same.
it does
It's
matter. And the reason why I'm telling you it matters, the reason why I'm telling you it matters because there's a certain status attached to a white man, right? And so it's just like having the entry level job or what you deem the entry
But
level
the thing
job,
is, I
and
don't
then
even
having the
want a
job that
white
makes the
man.
big
So
bucks,
it's
right?
not even. I don't want one. It's a settling thing. It's not. They're
I
not.
get
I
that.
don't
I'm
have
talking
some like
about
weird. Okay, no. My dad was a millionaire. So let's start there. We're very black and proud. So I'm not over here wanting a white man because in my mind
that's not what I'm saying,
there.
Chris.
But this
Who was the
hierarchy,
millionaire?
That's
this
not what I'm
hierarchy,
saying.
this
Who
hierarchy
was the
is
millionaire?
my dad.
Her father.
That's not what I'm saying. That's not
But
what I'm saying, Chris.
this
No,
hierarchy that you're saying that exists with white men because they're white, that is true for some people. That is not true for me. I want a black man.
I
Period.
didn't say you didn't want one.
Chris,
He's
are
And
you?
trying to
Chris,
what
are
I'm
you?
talking
trying
about is
to say,
what I'm talking about is the attitude towards it, right? So if you listen to, because what I was listening to is, because remember these are men on the panel, they're listening to something totally different than what I'm listening to,
Okay.
right? And so I'm listening to what you are saying about emotions, what you're saying about how you feel about this, that, and the third. You didn't feel any of that with the white guys you were talking about, right? And that's why I asked, I said, well, what did they do? And the first thing you told me was he would drop everything for me, right? And so there are certain things that white men, some, will be maybe willing to do. And then there are certain things that black men aren't willing to do, right? And the attitude towards it is why you get the results that you get. Because the things that because I'm sure there's things that white man wasn't really willing to do, right? But you're more tolerant towards that. The things that the black guy wasn't willing to do or couldn't do, you weren't as
Well,
tolerant.
if we dive into the minutia of it, a lot of women think just because they don't cheat that they good women, right? Well, you're not a good woman just because you don't cheat or go upside their head using your language. You can be combative, you could be boorish, you could be belligerent, you can be non-agreeable, you can have a disagreeable spirit. Now, I only met you about an hour, and you, to me, which is null and void because I'm off the market, I'm happily married, but which I'm a high provider for my wife, but I'm like, you have a disagreeable spirit and you're too opinionated. I'm only saying this to say every man, because it seems like you like have your sights on like a high earning man. You can't be disagreeable and say you want a low earning man don't want to put up with that, but he don't have as many options as a high earning man. So a high earning man definitely ain't gonna put up with your disagreeableness and your inability to absorb information. You have to be teachable and coachable. There's things that come with the criteria. The type of man you want, he has a type too. And I
To
just
say
want to
that I'm
admonish you against that. He
disagreeable,
has a
we're on
type
a
two.
podcast. This is a space that this is not a demure space. You're asking targeted questions. I'm giving you targeted just answers. But how I show up in my relationships is very nurturing. It's very like I love
Can I get in there too?
all of the
That
things.
two things you said, two things can be true. That can be true too, but you still can have a disagreeable nature.
But
You seem a little unpleasant to me. So that, but a man, listen, a man counts that. That's a heavy mark. Like in college, that's a large part of your grade because men marry behavior, and your behavior, your overall behavior and willingness to cooperate and concede will affect what we're willing to do or not do.
Why
No,
am
I'm
I
gonna.
conceding to someone on a podcast that I just met?
Hold on.
I'm not going to concede to you. I have an
You do,
opinion. I don't know you.
I'm not asking you to
So,
concede to me. You're getting lost in the minutia, and I'm trying to keep it as
no,
rudimentary as possible because
you
I can
are
tell you have
saying
a.
things that
May I
are not
ask?
true.
Okay, may I ask how old you are,
I'm
or your
30.
age range, your
I'm
range?
I'm 30.
You're 30 years old. Well, let
Yeah.
me ask you this: Are you? Do you make six figures or more?
Yes, I do.
Okay. Do you want to have children?
Of course.
Okay. What is the prime age for women having children? Like, what is ideally like? This is the age you want to get them out. Your eggs are at its best. When are you at your peak, in your opinion?
I mean,
What
new
category?
science
Between
has
what
come
age and
out
what
now.
age?
I mean, I would have loved to have kids like way back when, but that's
Okay, I know. We're not talking about way back when. I'm asking this very specific question, and I'm being kind about it. I'm not even being
It's late
seriously.
teens to
okay.
mid
When
20s.
I want to know her opinion, in your opinion, when do you think peak time to have a child?
Whenever science says is peak
Whenever
time, is when
science
I
says.
think is
Do
peak
you
time.
know? Do you? I'm sure you go to the OBGYN. Do you know what a geriatric pregnancy is?
Yes.
Know what age that is?
Like maybe, I don't know, 35 or 40. I'm not
About
sure.
35, 36, you go geriatric. So if
Okay.
that's the case, and you said you want children, you want a family, and you're 30 now,
Yeah.
do you see how time is working against you? Let's just start there.
My
And if
val
let's say you meet a man, let's say you meet your dream man 3 years from now. That's the first day I meet. 3 years. Now you're 33. You are on a time clock for him to say, yo, you are the one. I do want to marry you. Let's get this house. Let's have these kids. He has like 3 years to do that.
So what is the point you're trying to
The
make?
point I'm trying to make is you say you want a family and you want a high value man, but as you get older, your value, whether you believe it or not, is diminishing because you're
Yeah,
not
Okay.
even going to be at the
yeah,
What
optimal
but one
varying
second,
what
please.
ages.
Hey,
cues
1 second,
that
friends. 1 second.
as a
One second,
person,
friends. Friends, 1 second.
biological
But once,
clock are two different
1
things.
second.
What black
One,
men
one,
say
one second.
that
1
a
second.
woman's
1
value
second.
is
Friend.
declining. Y'all
Hey.
are referring to
Chris,
her as
hold
a
on.
character.
1 second. Hold on. Only 1 second.
hold on,
One
Chris.
second. 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. See, this is irrelevant because she said she was married and she was trying to have kids. Like she tried, she's 30, she's not 37. Like she actually said, I was married and I was trying to have kids with that dude. Like she said that. So she kind of aware of what's going on. Can we get to the crux? Can we get to the crux and get the statement and move from this to go back to why women that are extremely beautiful seem to get the same results or actually worse results than women that are not? And
I don't think I'm extremely beautiful. So I
We're
don't.
not
I don't
talking
even.
about you. We're speaking in general.
No. Well, why is that
Oh,
relevant?
Chris, I wanted to say something.
That's the topic.
I don't.
That's literally the topic.
Yeah, Chris. I know, Chris. At least for me, right? I'm not trying to pressure you. I don't want this to seem like a deposition for you, and I don't want you to feel uncomfortable, right?
No, Daddy. Hold on.
What I want to ask you is, are you willing to accept, right, that there may be some things about you that you can't see? Like, for example,
Of course, we all have blind spots,
Okay.
sure. But
Got
I
you.
know what mine. I know what
Yeah.
all of them are.
So, for example, would you be willing to
But
accept?
no, hey, please, hey, 1 second. You literally contradicted yourself. You said, "Oh my God." He asked, "Are you? Can you give space to the fact that you are not aware of certain things about yourself?" And you said, "Yes," and I know exactly what they are. What the fuck is going on here? Either like we all have blind spots. Sometimes we are socially awkward. Sometimes we don't know how people view us. Sometimes we're too loud or too low. Or like you can agree with them and then say you are extremely aware of what your flaws are, because then you will be actually aware of the flaws. What's going on here?
Does that make
Go
sense?
ahead.
So, Chris, what I want. No, I'm busy. Chris, what I wanted to say was right. I feel like you gaslit us today, at least in one scenario, and you may not be aware of that. So I want to at least see if it makes sense to you.
Okay.
It's like you told us that you know so many great men.
Yes.
Then it seems like you kind of walk that back, which is fine, right? But I just want to submit to you that there may be certain things about you that you can't see, and I'm not trying to like shove it in your face. I want you to try to understand and try to see my perspective of you said something today, and then it feels like maybe what you said kind of isn't, wasn't, maybe have not been true. And in the moment you felt like it was true, but it wasn't actually true. Does that make sense to you?
I still stand by the people that I have come across are great people out in the world. They're
Yeah.
not great for me. And in some cases I haven't been great for them.
Got you.
But all right, you as a person, right? There's probably an ex who thinks that you are great, but it didn't work. There's probably an ex who thinks that you are a tyrant, and both are true. Because both folks brought out things in your personality that did go well and or that did not go well. And so as a person, I am not a muted palette of oh well, I'm great for everybody. No, I'm not great for everybody, and not everybody is great for me. And that doesn't diminish.
But you don't have to.
from
You don't
being
have to be
a
great.
good person.
You don't have to be great for everybody. If you dated 10 people, you just have to be great for one or two. These some people are good for up and not good for down, and they're bad for left, but they're good for right. You just have to be good for one of them.
Goes back to what I said, that modern day women have become masters at redistributing blame, where they absolve themselves from any wrongdoing, especially if they can say, well, I didn't cheat and I didn't go upside his head. But at the end of the day, very few make room for the possibility that you are the problem. And just because you cheat, that's not the tell all. Just because you don't cheat, that ain't the tell all be all. But the proof that our lives, Chris, our lives, the total sum of our lives is proof of concept. And your ideologies The proof where your ideology led you to is being a divorcee at 30. And none of your relationships work, whether they was black, white, Mexican, or Martian. This is the proof. So instead of putting the onus on everybody else and looking outward, all I'm doing is admonishing you to look inward and go, I can't pair bond with nobody for one reason or another. Maybe it's me.
Okay, first of all, I
Chris, I
met my
wanted to make a
ex
point, though.
at 24 years old. I didn't lose my virginity till I was 20.
Chris,
So
you don't have to. You don't have
I
to.
literally no. I literally have had probably like 3 or 4 years of what are you Jesus Christ. Somebody is coming up to
Chris,
me
I
while I'm
wanted to
building.
finish making my
But
point.
I
Well,
have
listen,
literally
you don't have to.
only had like less than 3 years of dating experience, like pre and post divorce. And so to
Well,
say, oh well, it's just been you, it's like, nigga, I haven't had time. And most black women can't even say that they've been married. I have been
well,
married.
no. What,
So
what does
like,
that mean?
Well,
What,
we're
no,
being,
what
not
does
being
that
doing
mean?
that.
married, just
No,
to say
you're
you've
moving.
been
You're moving
married
too
is
fast.
not a
No, you're
badge of
moving too
honor.
fast. Hey, friends, you're moving too fast.
I'm not saying that, but all I'm saying is that do not paint me out like I am
I didn't paint
someone
you
who's
No, it's
anything.
fine.
I just
to
laid out the
marry
I,
and da 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 da. Like
yo,
I'm
Chris,
not
you
doing
don't have to accept what
That's
he
the
said.
facts. You said don't paint you out, but when we write it down on paper, this is who you are. This is a
Hey, Chris,
paper mirror. I
one
stated
second.
facts. I
One
didn't make
second.
anything up. I didn't
One second.
add
Because you're
anything in.
person
Frank,
is not
we're just moving
no
too
one
fast.
gets married
We're just moving too
executive
fast. We're just
divorce.
moving too fast. This is just we're moving just too fast. Please,
Sorry,
Chris.
y'all. I had
No,
to
no,
get
no, it's fine. We're having a conversation. I just want y'all to hear, like, let's listen to exactly what you're saying. You said you don't have dating experience after what? Like, what does that mean exactly?
okay, so his point of like, well, like your relationships have not worked because of this and that. I've only had three years, but I've had a business for over 8 years, and in knowing that sometimes things take time, so maybe my time is not 3 years, perhaps I get it right in 5. But to act like something is wrong with me because I haven't achieved a relationship like that's successful with only 3 years of dating
So you
experience
are
and
That
saying, so
does
dating the
mean
wrong
something is wrong with you.
person.
That does mean
I
that
just want to make,
I
impediment,
reject
that
that.
does mean something is wrong with
Six,
you.
1 second, Six, 1 second. I just want to make sure that I'm hearing correctly. You are 30 years old, and throughout those 30 years, you only been in relationships for 3 years. That's correct?
No, I've only had dating experience for like 3 years.
What does that mean?
Is that I still have more time to date and figure it out, and I'm not
Jump.
some
Are you saying
impossible
that you were
washed
married
up
most of the time?
person. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I
Wait,
was.
what?
And
Can
I
you still hear
want
me?
to be married a like I love
Am I still on?
marriage. I love family. Like that's what I grew up in. I don't know why I wouldn't want that.
Yeah, we understand that. I'm just saying the qualities that you're displaying is going to serve as an impediment between you and the thing you want. And all I'm saying, up until today, our lives are proof of concept. Up until today, you went into multiple relationships thinking it was going to work, and none of them worked. Therefore, you do not have either the personality or a great modus operandi to make a relationship
God
work.
dang.
That's all I'm saying.
All right. As someone who is in business, there
Quit
are
comparing
people.
business
No, no,
to a
no, 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 no,
relationship.
no, no, no,
It's
no, no, no,
different.
no.
In
There,
business, you use
there
your
are
mind
folks
and
who
strategy.
tried to be actors for over 16 years, for over 15 years, and at that point, someone would look at their life and say that your life is proof of concept that this does not work, and then take the fuck off. Just like Tyler, just like Ty
Tyler Perry.
like Tyler Perry, yeah,
Oh.
was actually down, and at that time the proof of concept was this isn't going to work. He's a black billionaire now. So I reject what you're
Well,
saying.
Hold on,
you
Just
hold on,
want to
Six.
get
because
Let me
into the
let me hold
just
on,
if
because
Six.
you
Let
this
want
me
has
let
not
me
if you want
say
to
worked
this
get
real
into
quick.
the minutia of that, one,
Hold on, Six.
when
X
Tyler
amount of
Perry was
Six,
time
Six.
does
living
Hold
not
on,
mean that that
when
is
hold on.
Tyler Perry
my
was
life
living
for the
in
rest of like
two
my
things,
life. I just
Hold
two
on,
things.
Six,
it's
Six,
No one
Six, Six,
said that.
Six. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Chris.
Yes.
Okay. So as a woman, and you're talking about business, right?
Yes.
The entire time, if we use your
Metric.
analogy with business, right?
Yeah.
Okay. If you're a business person and you have whatever business this is, and you spent 3 years and it didn't work, right? And that business wasn't successful. But what most smart business people understand is they will use the results of what happened, right? What didn't work and what did work. And then they analyze that and then come back with a different business model, right? They don't fail at the business and then say, okay, well, maybe, it was the bank or maybe it was whoever. It it was no, it was your business model. So what worked and what didn't work? If you're going to use the analogy with love or with relationships, then you have to go back with yourself and say, okay, what did I do that didn't work? Right?
But
And let's
using
say
the
you did
Tyler
nothing.
Perry,
Let's say you think you did nothing wrong. The fact that you still pick that type of person is something that you need to look at yourself and say, what attracts me to that type of person? Because there's something drawing you there, right? If you have the same thing happening over and over and over and over again.
Well,
So
but
let's
even using
start
that
here.
Tyler Perry,
Just
going back just to educate you, my young
Oh
sister,
my
when
gosh.
Tyler Perry was living out of his car, this is the analogy you use. So I'll launch my statement off of this. And you said that didn't mean it wasn't working. It did mean it wasn't working because he was homeless. But I'm gonna educate you. He moved into the religious space, and that's when he took off.
but
His
he
first,
was
his
still
wait,
doing the
listen,
same thing,
listen,
just in the
listen. No,
religious
no,
section.
He
yes,
found that
because he had
character
to
Medea.
shift something. He
Of
shifted.
course.
When he
Of
shifted,
course.
it's not, of course. Let me land. I'm gonna be brief. I'll be concise for you. Thank you. He changed something. He recognized secular doesn't work as much as being on a Bible belt. I'm going to go fully integrate the church aspect in all of my plays, starting with the Diary of the Mad Black Man. I remember in the early 2000s when it first hit the scene. I'm very familiar with it. Mark Swinton, which is one of his directors for most all his TV shows, was actually a coach of mine before he was working for Tyler Perry. I'm familiar with that. So I'm telling you, even Tyler Perry had to switch something up. So you saying, yeah, it worked. Look, he was in his car, but he switched something up. He switched something up. All I'm admonishing you to switch something up so that you don't become a parable like some of these women that are heroes to a lot of these younger women. They're heroes, but they're lonely in that big old house. No matter how big your house is, you can only sleep in one room at a time. And there's no honor, man or woman, being unable to pair bond. That's all I'm saying. And you don't believe time is treating you differently. It doesn't matter. You don't believe that. That is
And
reality. And I love you enough to try to get that to seek into your subconscious so you can realize you're on a different type of time. You have to make different decisions to get the lifestyle you want. To get the one, not the one you have to settle for.
You said that you are going to be very brief, Six. So I don't want to
Go
interrupt you,
ahead,
but
go ahead, go ahead, go ahead,
I'm keeping you honest, okay?
go ahead.
And I
Go ahead.
and I just want to say this to make sure, like, this is I'm sorry because it's the first time in probably 5 years that I'm not streaming from my normal place. So I'm a little bit confused too. I don't know what's going on. This is literally the title of the show. A very successful businesswoman that can get the love life right. Why are you bringing up your business or whatever you have going on when you literally have the example of J Lo that probably is one of the most uh, better in terms of finances? She probably is on the top 0.001% of all humanity. Like, why would you bring your business acumen to kind of like correlate with your love
Yes,
success?
I
Why
will
would you do
answer
that?
that.
Yes.
Because he was saying that my life is proof of concept of this thing. And I was saying, because proof of concept is a business term. So when he said proof of concept, it's like just like because this did not work, in this one time or in this instance does not mean that that's just the end all be all. That was my point in bringing that up.
I
And
understand
I'm
that.
telling you, if you're not careful, you're going to keep repeating the same
But
thing
yes,
you have been repeating. And your life
first
is,
of
that's
all,
not a business thing. That's
I
life.
don't
A
have
lot of times people get on this internet and give advice, but they're ultra crepidarians. It's been hard to keep up with you because you've been meandering, obfuscating, and you've been hitting us with a bunch of non sequiturs because you're confused yourself. I am not
I
confused,
think
my
the
good
type
sis.
of
I am
women who
44
come
years
on
old,
here,
been with my wife 20 years. You have limited dating experience. I'm trying to impart some knowledge and you're repelling from it. Granted, you don't have to take it because I go back to my life, you go back to your life, but for the sake of my interlocutor, we're in a conversation together, we converse, and a lot of people can benefit and be educated from this conversation. I'm admonishing them. You are now the poster child for a woman. You're trending in the direction that you might be successful in business, but you're going to be uber unsuccessful in your romantic relationships, which is the title of the show.
I think
And
you have me
oh my,
confused with the women who come on here who are so desperate to get a
No, I've
man,
heard everything
who
you
Chris,
are
said.
not to,
I'm
centering
talking
men.
about you.
I
I
literally,
want to finish my
there
point, guys.
are
I'm sorry. I was
no
trying to make a point earlier.
limits for me in
Chris,
that. And I want to make that
Chris,
clear.
you don't have, you do not have to.
It is me
It's
being
okay to
picky.
listen. It's
It
okay to
is
listen to
me
what he
doing
says.
that. It is
Chris,
me.
it's okay to listen to what he says and be like, all right, he's projecting, he thinks something, and it's okay. You don't have to necessarily defend your life to him or anybody else on this panel, right? It's okay. I just wanted to finish my point from earlier where
Okay.
as when I felt like you was gaslighting, you told us that you had guys in your past who were narcissistic and would lie to you about something and gaslight you about certain things. But you also said you would toss those men who to other women. Which does that seem like something that's good to do? Does that seem like a good thing to do? Is to, oh, this nigga lied to me in the past. He gaslit me. He told me he wasn't dealing with other bitches, but he was all that. But you toss that particular guy to another woman. Do you
I said some women are more tolerant for other things. And if that's a thing that they are they're tolerant
Yeah.
of, because I also have friends who are sexual who it wouldn't be a problem. So my words were, if they are tolerant of certain things, that would be a good fit for them.
But just reasonably, right? If I dealt with women in the past who were being a little shady and all that type of stuff, I would think that I would be trying to sabotage another man if I say, "Oh, I know good girls from the past." Huh? Take this bitch who was fooling around with other niggas behind my back. Like, don't that seem a little disingenuous?
I said if they're tolerant of certain, there are women who don't care if you cheat, just as long as you cheat in peace.
How
Like
about
I
this?
said,
How
if
about this?
they're tolerant, then that's a thing, and
Okay.
I
Okay.
would let them know.
Cool.
This is who you're
Cool.
dealing with. Do you want him? Yes or
Yeah.
no?
How about this though? Does it seem disingenuous, right? Just based on what all of us have different lifestyles. I might know some guys that's poly, some people that's just normal, right? We can acknowledge that the average person in America is monogamous, and we think that cheating is a bad thing, right? Can you acknowledge that?
Yeah.
So we're speaking just in general of like, oh, if I say I know good girls and you say you know good guys, it's a little disingenuous to say, oh, I know good girls, but they're liars, gaslighters, and I consider them to be narcissistic, but these are good girls from my past. Do you at least understand how, from my perspective or our perspective, that would sound a little crazy? Can you
Yes,
see my perspective?
but some bitches like the lifestyle and don't care. And I would let them know this is what you're getting. I'm not lying to them.
Yeah.
Hey, like he does this, he makes this,
But
and
why not just say I know?
I know that you're okay with it. What they do with that is
Yeah.
up to them. But they're not going in blind. I'm gonna let her know.
But why not
he
just
is
say
a
I know?
tyrant.
Why not just say I know niggas who get money? You said you know good men, right? You could have
are
just said,
good
I know niggas who get money, and I know niggas who tricks. You could have said that.
Okay, the people. All right, I am sure that Nick Cannon's mom thinks that he's a great person. I'm sure Elon Musk's mom thinks that he's a
What about his exes?
great person. I think like what I and by all intensive like just purposes, what Nick Cannon has done in like in like just like in the entertainment space and like all of the like doors, there are folks who would say he is a great person, but who he is sleeping next to, their experience is totally different.
So
And
you're
men compartmentalize all the fucking, they're great at
So you
business.
dirty Mackie.
They like are great,
So you're
are
saying
great dads, but
so
a tyrant just
yeah.
somewhere
So
else
you're saying that these guys were great people, right? But
in the
bad,
world.
yeah,
Yes.
great people in the world, but bad to be in a relationship with.
For me personally, yes.
So you wouldn't argue that a person who is narcissistic and gaslights is bad, is not a good person to be in a relationship with in general?
You can have narcissistic traits and not be a bad person.
Yeah, good person.
Hey, 1 sec. Hey, Meek, are we tripping?
No, y'all not. Y'all not tripping.
I'm
just. I know. I want her to. I want you to hear this, Chris. I'm not trying to beat up on you. It's just the fact that you have to just see how it sounds, hon. It sounds a little. Well, no, it sounds a lot of disingenuous, right?
To run a successful business as
No,
a
yeah,
man,
no,
sometimes
they're very
narcissistic
successful
as fuck,
businessmen.
and
I
it
get all
gets
that,
you
but
where you're going.
okay? So going back to J-Lo, the reason why that woman cannot get anything successful going is because of her. Okay, one J-Lo right now still thinks she's J-Lo of 2002. Okay, J-Lo is like nostalgia, okay, to herself. And so because she knows she's J-Lo, she's, for the most part, she's stayed pretty fit. All right. To be an older woman, but she's not J-Lo of 2002. But that's how she thinks of herself, right? Which is in a sense a little bit of narcissism, right? So now you have that, and that's how she shows up to everybody else. And if you ask all her exes, right, whether it's Mark Anthony, whether it's Ben Affleck,
The backup dancer.
even Diddy, yeah, and Cass, I think it was Casper. Is it Casper? Yeah, Casper's the backup dancer. Okay, if you ask all of those men, they all say the same thing. So, but J-Lo gets on here and say, "Oh, well, they didn't know how to love me." I think that's what she said. And
Yes, that is.
That's what she said. Okay. And the
No,
thing is,
actually, she said, I knew how to love them. They were the ones that didn't know how to love me. I had love for them, but they didn't have love for me. That's
yeah,
what she said.
yeah. Translation. I didn't get whatever in my mind that I made up that I wanted.
Yes.
And since I didn't get it, I moved on because I had other options. Again, J-Lo in 2002. Okay. She might could get that off, but once you continuously have that, and you have that pattern and that mindset, now we're going into a space where I think I'm entitled to get this, to get that, and you
And
go
call it
into
what it is. She own
every
it.
relationship with that, and that's what she's been doing. Like every relationship is the
Like
same
I said, I've never been with her, so I don't know any.
She doesn't
I honestly
understand.
don't know anything about her to even. All I know is that she dances and how to hit back. Like,
But you don't have to. You don't
her.
have to know.
So,
You don't have
What
to
you need to
know.
know is she been married 6 times and been divorced 6
Right,
times.
and
And
that's
she
my
sent
point.
6
You
men
don't have
close
to
to her.
know the intricates.
Right.
You know what the main focus is, and this is what I was saying earlier about women not paying attention to the actions. Right? You don't have. I don't have to physically tell you or verbally tell you something for you to know what's going on. Right? And I think somebody else on the panel said it. That she actually has a pattern of these things. Right?
Okay.
And so she's going to continue to do it, and she's the common denominator. Everybody says the same thing. If one person says your breath stink, but if everybody says it, it's got to be some truth to it.
CEO, I googled this. She was married to 4 men.
She has 4 men and 12 known relationships. She's 4-time divorced, and she has 12 known relationships. Let me ask a question to CEO, right? And then see if you guys agree. I'm a basketball player, CEO, and you are an interviewer of the team. You are like a reporter, right? I'm playing for the Lakers, and you are a beat writer for the Lakers. We play in Minnesota. I have a bad game, and I say, damn, it was my Reebok shoes. And you say, okay, bet. I play against the Clippers. You ask me why I play bad. I said, man, it was my Adidas shoes. Okay, bet. I go play in Houston, and I said, damn, why do you play bad, Fatty? Hey, it's my Jordan shoes, right? And now I'm going to play in, I don't know, New York against the Knicks, and I miss layups, and you ask, what's going on, Fatty? Oh, it's my Crocs, like the Crocs that I'm using, like they like at some point we say, that's not about the shoes, brother, that's about you, right? There's
Yeah,
nothing wrong with the shoes, right?
it won't be the shoes. It's your game, man. It's like maybe you have poor team chemistry, or maybe it's something wrong with your ankles since you keep changing your shoes.
Because if and this is the point is this, Chris, right? At some point we have to look at ourselves. You see what I'm saying? Like, I get it. At some point, like, one, fool me once, shame on you, shame on you, fool me twice, shame on me. And then we go, keep going and going and going. This woman is 50 years old. She is still very attractive. She has a tremendous amount of money. She literally dated Batman twice. She dated Batman twice. She dated Bruce Wayne twice. She dated him first. She spent the block. She been with other men that are on the same level as Batman. And then she came back to Batman again and still didn't work. Like, aren't you guys afraid that this actually confirms that women have no self of accountability and no self of actually reflection? Like, they do something with the dude, and instead of self-reflecting, you know what happened? They reboot the phone to factory settings, and they try the next thing with the next man, and
No,
with the
they don't
next
think
one,
like that.
and with
I
the
said
next
they
one.
don't
Like,
think like that. Women, modern day women have become masters of redistribution of blame. They take themselves out of the solution. It wasn't me. And this is the
Look,
problem. Because if it wasn't you, then you're always at the mercy of someone else to fix themselves. You have to fix yourself. But I must admit, I'll be remiss if I didn't say, Chris, when you talk about the difference and make it a stark difference between black men and white men, it comes across as if you have a antipathy for black men. And
I
if
don't.
so, let's say you
Just
do. I
so
said it
you
comes
know,
across. Listen.
wait one
I'm
second.
telling you.
Let
Go
me
ahead.
simple a bit. A6. I will be honest. It looks like you're trying to pick a fight. It looks like we go back to the ring and we say no, 6, no, and then you start talking again and you're like right, Chris. What 6? Let me ask you something actually, and let me ask something to Chris too, because I want to see him, but I want to see him too much. Chris, what do you think that you have to change to get a successful relationship? And 6, what will be the advice as a successful man in a relationship? Like, what will be the advice that you give to her? Let's start first with her, then we'll go to you, and then CEO and interrupted. We go to the main event afterwards. What is a real man? Go ahead, Chris. 6, and then we get CEO. Go ahead.
I have to pick a good choice, but I will say this. When the reason why I deflect from saying people are this or people are that is like, because we've seen marriages that have lasted for 10 years, for 20 years, or for 50 years, and it doesn't work. But in those relationships, they will say, well, like, our relationship is great, da 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 da.
Well, Chris, please answer this question though.
And then 5 years lit, 5 years lit,
Hey, Chris. Chris, 1 second.
in the
Chris.
exact
Hey,
same
Chris.
like
No,
shit.
Chris. 1 second.
So
Chris.
I'm not
Chris. What?
taking
No.
advice
You
from
no. You
anyone
will.
because I
Chris.
don't
No, Chris.
know what their
Chris.
experience.
You hold on. Chris. What was the question?
I answered it.
No.
Said
What
I
was
have
my?
to
No.
pick,
No. I
I
didn't
have
say
to
that.
pick
What?
better. Is
Chris,
what I
please. 1
said.
second. Chris. 1 second. What was the question?
You said, what do I have to change about myself? I said I have to pick better.
Okay. No. 1 second.
About yourself.
You. 1 second, please. Chris. Do something that is singular, that doesn't involve other people. You know, there's some kids that say, like when you catch them, they always have to blame the brother. Oh, it was me and brother. It's never them by themselves. Oh, it was me and Thomas over there. Like, give me one thing that you have to actually work that involves you yourself and your, like, no, not your brother, not the person that you met, just you yourself.
Being more patient.
Be more patient. Okay, think. Go ahead, Six.
But Fadi, is she trying to turn that into like a be more patient so that with like
No, you know why? You know, you actually caught her, but because I'm tired, I don't want to. Like this is actually what she said, and thank you very much for catching there. Chris, you have to be more patient with who?
With whatever the circumstances.
With bullshit.
Didn't we ask you to do a singular thing for yourself instead of things that involve other people?
To be patient.
No, Chris. Let me repeat it again. I will tell Fatty, what do you have to do better? Go to the gym, right? This is something I have to do better. I have to go to the gym to get in shape, to get better results. Has everything to do with me, has nothing to have to do with other people, right? If you are saying be patient, you are now involving other people, which kind of puts the blame on them because it seems like they're doing something and you don't have the patience to tolerate the bullshit. Let's take any person, like nobody, not Fatty, not Mika, not your ex. One thing that you have to do better that involves only you. No more, no one else.
I am a Taurus bull. You will not bully me. I've answered your question twice. I said pick better and be patient. Like that, those are your answers. You're not going to corner me to do anything. I told you what the answer is.
The fact that you believe, no, you got it.
The answer is.
No, you got it. The fact that you believe in signs at 30 actually explains a lot. Go ahead, Six. And I'm sorry for interrupting you. I can help to be a Cancer. Go ahead, Six. You got it.
Yeah, a petty ass Cancer. You're absolutely.
I can help to be petty because I was born in July. I can help to be petty.
I know.
Right? See? Yes. Oh my God. Go ahead, Six, and then we get CEO to go to the main event.
For the sake of brevity, I'll say this. Chris, if you covet having a happy, healthy, fruitful family unit, I guess the best analogy I can give you is, let's say you wanted a Ferrari. I want a Ferrari. I'm gonna buy me a Ferrari. I'm gonna do what it takes to go buy me a Ferrari. Once you get the Ferrari, there's a special kind of gas it needs. It's different kind of gas from regular cars. It's different kind of oil. The tire maintenance is different. The windshield wiper fluid is even different. So for the sake of brevity, I would just say maybe study the type of man that you like, love, adore, and really want, and then find out how to take care of that type of man. You want the Ferrari, you want the high earning man, but don't understand that you can't be impudent towards him when y'all get into it. You don't understand, I can't accost him. I can't treat this Ferrari guy like I treated the Honda guy. So I think you can pray for what you want, beg God for what you want, beseech God, but whatever you want, God will want you too. And even when you get it, then you got it. But do you know how to take care of it? Because if you're in proximity of all these high earning, wonderful men, just like J-Lo, she's a millionaire 30 times over. Everybody she in business with, the meetings she at, the red carpets, everybody multimillionaires, and you still are unable to pair bond. Maybe you don't know how to take care of the thing you're asking for. Maybe you don't, I don't want Ferraris because the transmission costs too much. I'm going to just get a Rolls Royce. Guess what's going to happen with that Rolls Royce? That transmission, the thing you want, they're all going to have similar traits, which is why I was trying to get to the minutia. Like, give me an example of a gas. Like, because that's like saying, I can't have a dog because they all bark. I try to get a little dog. Dogs bark. There's certain traits, the thing you want. I was at the gas station today. Lady came up to me, hey, is there a lot of maintenance on this car? I'm like, yeah, no, it's a Porsche. Like, it's going to cost what it costs. Like, so if you can't afford it, don't get it. Not like, hey, I could put a down payment on it. If you can't afford the maintenance, if you don't know, you need your tire changed. It's been 6 months. I don't care if you didn't run into a pothole. This type of car needs this. So certain type of men especially if they high earning. If they high earning, that means they're either using their brain all day, so they'll be mentally fatigued, or maybe they're an athlete. Either way it go, to make that amount of money is arduous. They don't want to come home and toil with you and play mental gymnastics. They don't want to feel like they're being accosted. It's the little nuances in your personality that make a big impact. And if they're really good men like me, and I ain't even gonna argue with you, I'm gonna just stop dealing with you because I can have my pick of the litter.
Yeah,
A
I know
hood
what
rat
that
woman,
feels like.
a hood rat woman, a
And
corporate
that's
woman.
great.
I don't
I
want to
want
do
a
the
man
I
just
don't
like
want to
my
do the
dad. So I
I don't
love
want to do this again. I don't want to do this again. Friends, I know it's Friday and I'll go on weekend, but y'all have to be. I said, can you please give her advice? And you're talking
I just
about
did.
a porch and how much woman you can give.
Listen. I
I see
tried to
what
make it as
he's saying.
rudimentary as possible. I
I
tried
see
to
He
make
what
my
he's
life as
he
saying.
did give
rudimentary as
her
I
her.
possible.
I understand
He
what
did
he's
give her
No,
the
saying. It
advice.
makes
It just
sense.
went over her head. Like he
I'm
no,
not
said,
confused about what he's saying. It makes sense.
the
No,
Ferrari analogy was a great analogy because Ferrari don't just sell cars, they sell a lifestyle, right? He said, find the type of man that you like and find out what it takes to work with them, right? Now, I'm gonna go back to the Ferrari analogy that he used. With Ferrari, you buy a Ferrari, yes, you get the status symbol. But what a lot of people don't realize, Ferrari requires a lot of maintenance, and that maintenance is cost. So he referred to cars, especially the Ferrari, because if you didn't know that, putting a down payment on a Ferrari is not a good idea.
My man. So you got it. So chasing after a high earning man, not knowing high earning man have low patience
No
because they've
one is
been worn
chasing
out all
after
day long.
anybody. Like,
Chasing
what
a
are you
high earning
talking
man, not
about?
knowing like I can't drop everything for you and still make sure we're gonna make 50,000 this month. I'm just letting you know there's a criteria that come with it. There's a cost,
I
and
know
maybe
I've
you don't
been
want to pay
with
that
it and
cost.
I broke up with it. Like, I
Yeah,
understand
exactly.
it.
So you don't want that type of man. Maybe
I
you don't
what did
want
his
that type of
family
no, no,
have?
no,
man.
no,
I
no,
said
no.
we had a good
No.
relationship. It was his
Okay,
family. It was his
okay,
racist
awesome,
ass family. Like,
awesome.
what
Yeah,
does that?
you
I know
relegating
what
to
it
one.
takes. I
You're
know what it
relegating to one
requires, and no
Real,
Caucasian
one is
male.
real
chasing.
quick, six,
You're
six,
relegating your argument to one
six.
Caucasian
But
male.
there, no, but I'm saying there's rich men and
Chris,
average
you're
men, and
trying to
every
defend
man
yourself.
in between. I understand it. I'm not
But you don't have
chasing
any proof you
anybody.
understand it. You
Yeah.
failed to pair bond no matter what the color or what how much money
Because
they had.
I didn't want, like,
Oh,
who y'all are like
Let
obsessed with
Mika get the
women
mic
who
because she
think
got to
that like
jump off. Let
having a
Mika get the
man
mic.
means
Chris, we
everything,
get it.
and
Real
that's
quick,
not
Really
me.
quick, you
six,
guys.
real quick.
She
You
she
know,
she she just said it really quick. She just said it, and I'm actually glad that she said it because that's actually what I was going to say. It's not that she can't. It's not that she doesn't know. It's not that she can't learn it. She doesn't want to. And when that need is not there to want to do something, it's not going to happen. And so what's going to happen is she's going to keep doing the same thing J Lo does because there is no want to actually bend, and it's fine. This is your life. Like I'm not judging it.
No,
This
it's
is
just funny to like speak for somebody. Like
no.
that's insanity to me.
I'm not speaking. I'm not
You
speaking for you.
literally
I'm
said
speaking from
you don't
what.
want to do it. It's like I when did I say
No,
that?
you just
But
said it. 'Cause
I said
you said because
I
I don't
want
want to, and
someone.
I said that's actually that's actually factual. I'm agreeing with you. You don't
No,
want
you're
to, and
twisting my
it's
words.
okay because
I
everybody.
want to.
Hold on. I'm not beating you up. I'm just telling you that has been what you said the entire time. You don't want to, even going back to the black guy X and the white guy X, right? I said there were things that you were willing to tolerate from one and wasn't willing to tolerate from the other. You want a black man, but you don't want what comes with that. You want him to act like something that he's not, right? Or you want him to be something that he's not, just like the white guy. You want his family to be something that they're not, and they're not interested in mixing with black people. right? And so with that being said, on both sides, it doesn't matter who you date because you're trying to change people and situations to be something that they're not, instead of just getting into what you actually are willing to tolerate, willing to work with, willing to do. But
Yeah,
but what may what comes in, what may fit, you don't deem it something of status, you don't deem it valuable. So there now you
don't
find
know
yourself trying to
that.
fit into something else. I know it because you said you dealt with men at the bottom all
I
the way to
am
the top.
only 30 years. Like,
I
I'm
get
not
I get that,
You
which
also
means you
said
have at
100
least
million.
for
which
15
means
years.
you have
There's
at least
still
hold on.
enough
If
time.
you're 30 years old,
There's,
it means you have at least 10 to 12 years of experience with men if you haven't just been with one, right? So you have at least 10 to 12 years of experience with men. In 10 to 12 years, you can become an expert in a field of something. You can have a PhD by now. And at 30, you should have a PhD on men because you've experienced every last one of them from the bottom to the top. You should know how all of them work. Thus making a consensus of which one you know works for you, so you don't got to keep playing this game anymore.
I'm glad that you're saying this
That's all I'm saying.
with your chest, but there's women and men who've been in relationships for 10 years and have divorced for whatever their reasons are. And so to say with your chest, well, you should have a PhD. I mean, everybody, to judge someone like that, I don't have that in me to do that.
Yeah, but you did it.
Because
No,
at
but you did
any
it. No,
time,
no.
somebody can
I
think
used
No,
your
hey, 1 second, please.
that they
Chris,
don't
But you did it. Before I came in, you were judging black men left and right. Black men are these and black men are that. And black men do. No, 1 second, 1 second. Chris, 1 second. If you can judge a group of men that you never met on stereotypes that happen in your real life, why can we judge you by the things that you're saying and not because of black woman and all that? Like, why can't, like, you did it, right? You did it. You stereotype black men, said black men are these. Like, why can't we do it with you? Yeah, why can't we do it?
You're allowed to do it, and you're allowed to be wrong while you're doing it.
but I didn't stereotype you. I only used
I
your
didn't say you
information.
stereotyped me. I never said that you
Okay,
stereotyped
I'm not judging you. I'm just going based off of anything that you said thus far.
Yes,
And
she
that's
said she
that's
didn't
all I'm
want
you
to.
should
saying.
have a PhD.
No, what I
No,
no.
You
When I
should know
said you should,
everything about it.
what I said is you have the actual experience. You said you gave the 3 year, you get the 3 years with the husband, I believe, and you gave the other information with the other guys, the X, the white X, the black X, and so on. So what I am saying is by now you've had enough experience, not only with just men in general, but men in different tax brackets.
Yeah, to know what I like and to know what I don't like.
Correct. So I'm saying that's equivalent to a PhD if you were in a field. This is we are women, right? This is what we actually have to pay attention to. So in the field of knowing men, you should actually know them. So at this point, we shouldn't even have to guess at this point. You should know what actually works. When I see women that keep on going, it's because they don't want to, because you already know what works and what doesn't work. You just don't want to do it, and that's fine. It's not judging you. It's just telling you what the truth is. You don't want to do it. You don't. There are plenty of women that say, I'm not submissive. I'm not doing it. That's fine. But you take it as a dig when I'm just telling you exactly what I see, and I'm sure what others see. And it's just
I mean,
the truth. That's
well,
it.
like,
It's not
let's be clear.
a dig. It's not a
Just
dig.
because
That's
we're
it.
both women does not mean that, like, there are women who like center men, and you are on a podcast that's very biased and with men who typically agree with you. So of course I look
me
like
and Fatty
an
disagree all the
outsider,
time.
and I look this and that.
Fatty
But there's
tell you, right,
lots
Fatty?
of women who are
Chris,
married
they call me a
No,
sucker.
hey, Chris, you are a 1 second, Chris. You are doing you know what's funny, Chris? You are doing exactly what the title of the show is. You say things that don't make sense. We react to things that don't make sense, And instead of you looking in the mirror and saying, why am I saying things that don't make sense? You say, it's y'all, and it's the podcast that are judging us, and the 300 people watching, and Mika, and the astronaut. Like, let me ask you something before you go. Do you think you said anything on this conversation that might make us look at you like, what the hell is she doing? What the hell is she talking about?
I mean, if you're biased towards what you believe, yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure you
did. It's
It
you,
wasn't
not me,
like
you. Hey, look at me. I came to the show late. I am too close to the camera. I don't know why. I am talking loud. I'm interrupting people. See, me. Let's do. You, Chris.
All I'm saying is that there is a satanic cult, and if everyone around them thinks that Satan is like God, that's what they all think. There's all Muslims who believe in Allah. If that's what they think, they're biased in what they think. Y'all are biased in like what you think, and in your world, what you think
Chris.
is right. We're walking.
Chris, we talking
out
about
of
you.
religion.
We should have been talking about J-Lo. You made it about you.
Everything that you think and say is confirmation by just bias
Chris.
based off of who you're next
Chris.
to. Because our timelines and what we're seeing are
No,
not the
Chris,
same
we need to
thing.
understand
This
all of that.
modern,
Chris, but check
this
this out.
women,
Chris,
and
Chris, check this out. Hold on real quick.
y'all do.
Fatty,
Hold
I
on.
think
Y'all think.
Chris,
But my
you know,
algorithm is
Chris,
totally
Big
different.
Chris, you know I
was
get
your
called a
parents'
simp. Chris, you know I get called a simp on every panel I go on to because I'm so objective.
I don't
They
get
think
simp
that
vibes from
no,
you, nor do
I'm
I
just saying,
call
'cause
people
I'm
names.
not.
But
No,
okay.
no, Chris. But what I'm saying to you is that typically most of the men, they don't agree with a lot of the things that I say because I feel like I'm objective and I'm not on a side. So I just want to make that clear to you because you think that we all agree. Like I don't agree with everything Opulent Six said. I'm being objective. So like I think the most damning part of what you said here today is that when I said like, yo, can you understand why somebody would consider you saying that a guy is a good man who's proven to you to be a narcissistic person is crazy, and you couldn't even agree. Like I can understand why you would say that. That's the most damning thing out of what you said today.
Okay, all right. I'm sure the people that work for Nick can't.
You said a narcissistic guy can be good for some women because some women like narcissistic guys. You come on now.
I am saying that I am sure that the people who surround Nick Cannon, who like he's helped and or this or that, and his sister and his cousins think that he's a good person.
That's
and
irrelevant.
To them, they're absolutely right.
We're not talking about the bias.
There's a level of narcissism that is required for
And you just did it again. And you, hey, 1 second, you just did it again. It tried to be 1 second, please.
Why is that hard for you to understand? It's not white or black.
No. So I don't know if you know. I don't know if you notice what happened right now. So we're having. First, it was Six being very harsh at you. You buck back. Then it was me being semi-harsh at you. You buck back. Then it was Mika being very kind of like wishy-washy buck back. And now this man is going out of his way to show that he's an ally and all that. And instead of you focusing on what he said, you are talking about Joe Biden and
I don't
Cam
know what
Newton.
to say.
No, I'm just saying. Hey, let me ask you something, Dope Daddy. Right? Let's see if you're simple or not. If this was a first date, would you get a good? No. I'm not talking to you. No, I'm not talking. No, I'm not talking to you. If this is the first introduction to this lady, and she looks extremely good. Shout out to her. She takes care of herself, right? If this was a first introduction on a romantic level to this woman, would you have a positive opinion about what's going on, or would you have a very negative opinion about what's going on? Let's see if you are a simp or not.
A negative opinion.
Thank you very much. He's not a simp right now. Thank you very much. And
he's right now.
And Chris, we were talking about J-Lo. The fact that you align with J-Lo, I think actually is the biggest red flag that we have right here. It's like me aligning with Steve Harvey. Like Steve Harvey is like 4-time divorcee or something like that. It's like me saying, man, maybe it's not Steve Harvey. Maybe it's the woman that he's been with. At some point, I have to put accountability on Steve Harvey. So the fact that you think that the 50-year-old sex symbol that had men from every flavors, every ethnicities, Latinos, white, black, short, tall, rappers, athletes, dancers, regular people, the fact that you think that is not her because men are this and men are that, show me what type of time you have. So uh appreciate you. I think you have to go. If you don't, do you have any final thoughts before you go?
I just want to tell Chris I appreciate you conversing with us and standing your ground and telling with your version of the truth. Like, I'm not here to bash you. I'm a feminist. You don't know much about me and know who I work with, but I work with 99.9% women. One of my mentees, I got her at 28. She's famous. I got her at 28. She's 32 now, just got engaged. And I mentored her through, she has some of the same, you can go listen to her podcast, Relationship, Cammie Crawford. That's one of my mentees. She's now engaged from conception to the time she met the man to now. And when I got her, she was broken, kind of belligerent, a little bellicose. She has some of the same ilks as you. You know what I mean? I pour into women because I love women. I don't think a man is nothing without a woman. So if we was on the topic of men, I will go in on them. I'm just on the side of righteousness. Whatever is going to make us coalesce and understand one another. But I appreciate you staying on, and I relish and admire your strength. Like your pushback, your rebuttal. Although I think a lot of it was asinine and hubris
That's
and kind of
weakness, not
confusing,
strength.
I respect it
Well,
wholeheartedly. I respect
can
it.
can you ask me what I think being a good woman to a man is before
What do you think
you
being a good
make
woman to a
your
man is?
judgments? I believe that love is loving someone in the way that they've asked to be loved. That is how you love them. So if a man says that he loves cooking and hot dogs every day and you bring him hamburgers every day, you're not loving him in the way he's asked to be loved. I'm a phenomenal cook. I do all of
But let's go to
the
the intangibles,
massages,
with Chris. Let's
all
go to
of
the
the
intangibles.
Hold
Let's
on,
go
y'all.
to
Hold on,
the let's go to the
hold on.
intangibles. What if he
You
needs
keep,
to be talked
hold
to a
on,
certain
sis.
way?
You're missing what
and
she said.
that's what I
Y'all,
do
she
for
keep
him.
telling you
If
what the
that's what
problem
he
is.
needs, then that's what I do for
We,
him.
y'all, she keep telling y'all what you just said you love him the way he wants to be loved, right? What if you said, hey, Chris, I'll do everything you always ask. I'll do whatever you want. You're not gonna like my parents though, and I'm not gonna be as emotionally available as you like.
What does that mean when you say you're not
He's
like
asking,
No,
would you
no, I'm
commit to that
asking
type of
you.
guy?
can, but
No,
can you
no, I'm not asking. No,
quantify
no,
what
no,
that
slow,
means?
stop, please. I'm using your words. You said I'm gonna love him the way he wants to be loved, which clicheically women do when they come on our panels. There's no man that will come on this panel and go, "Hey, sis, man, I got this girl that do everything that I want for her. Matter of fact, I got multiple girls, but she's just not emotionally available the way I'd like." No man will ever come on this panel and say it because most men won't get cooperative women and women that do those things, but they'll still deal with that woman as long as she doesn't deal with another man. You said you can get these guys to do whatever you want. Some of them just want
I
emotionally
didn't
available.
say I could get anybody.
Hold on. No, no, ma'am, you didn't say you can get these guys to do what you want.
No, when did I say that?
So you couldn't get these
Said the
guys to
white
do what
man.
you want. Yes, you did, ma'am. Hold on, hey, Chris. You
When did I
said you
say
can get
I
them.
could get these guys
No,
to do what I
Chris, you
want?
said you
When
had
did those
great
words?
guys. You said you had great guys, and you can get guys to do what you want, but they were narcissists and they weren't emotionally
I
available the
never
way you want.
said the words I can get guys to do what I want. I've never
Oh, okay,
said
so
that,
what
which is
couldn't you
why I
get? So
stopped.
what? Okay, so what couldn't you get these men to do?
Not be a narcissist, not
Oh my
be
God! Oh
manipulative.
my God! Oh my God! Chris, you didn't just do Chris. Chris, I just said that, Chris.
But you said I could get these guys to do whatever I want.
And
That's the only
but
part I'm.
I said, no, Chris, you're literally Chris, this what Fatty said. It's like you're not being sensible. You said that
Okay.
you can get them to do what you want. They're just narcissists and not emotional.
I
And I
never
asked
said
you,
that I can get
let me
them to
finish.
do what I want. Those
I
words
asked
never
you,
left my
I
mouth.
asked you what you couldn't get them to do, and you went straight to they're a narcissist. What could you not get them to do?
Okay, so perhaps that's an error because I'm hearing could
No,
and
Chris.
couldn't. I'm mishearing you.
Right, but okay,
I'm
so
saying
Chris,
I'm mishearing you.
what couldn't you get these men to do for you?
All right, what could I not get
What
them to
couldn't you
do?
get them to do? Yes.
All right, what can I get them to do? What can I get them to do?
Is that
like stick up for me with their parents?
You just said what I said.
Okay, so I'm
No. Chris, at this point, either you don't know how to process the information, and this is what's happened in your relationships, or you're being disingenuous because I said you're gonna say.
literally did.
Chris,
I'm being genuine.
hold on,
First
Chris.
of all, I would never put
Chris.
on for
I didn't say
nobody.
you're
I
not
didn't fucking
genuine. I didn't say
hear
you weren't genuine. That don't
But
mean the
I
opposite of
didn't
disingenuous.
understand what you're saying, and you're attacking me for not
I'm not,
understanding
Chris. I'm not
it.
attacking you, Chris. I'm not attacking you. I literally said, what would they do for you, other than you saying that your family wasn't a good for you? The family wasn't a good person. They're narcissists, and you keep saying they didn't support you with their family and they were narcissists. I didn't ask you about their family or if they're a narcissist. I said, what won't they do for you?
I thought you were saying that
No, I'm not. No,
I said,
Chris.
what could I get? Like I
What
can't.
What would those, Chris? What would those meant? For instance, if I A6, what can't you get your wife not to do?
She'll do whatever.
Okay, what could you get a non-cooperative woman to do not for you?
What would a non-cooperative wouldn't?
No. What, like the woman that you left in your past that wouldn't be cooperative, what wouldn't she do for you?
Concede.
Okay, so
concede.
he gave you one. He gave one. She wouldn't concede. Chris, what would these men not do for you? As in, they do. You ask them, "Oh, babe, I'll do that." What wouldn't they? You can't. If they're a narcissist, you say they're narcissists. If their family didn't support you, or he didn't support you as a family, that's a whole different thing. What couldn't you get them to do literally for you?
Oh, what can I get them to do? I don't know.
Ali, can we move on?
That's my point.
I'm being and that's not to say that these things don't that these things that there weren't things. There's just nothing that's coming to my head right now. But that doesn't mean that like they don't I could log off and think, oh well, this was the thing. But right now I can't think of anything.
That's telling, Chris. That's very telling. That means they do anything for you, and you found a way not to be with those men. You found something wrong with them because they do anything for you. If I had a woman to do anything for me and she had an attitude, I'm keeping her. If she was feeling herself sometimes, I'm keeping her. If sometimes she made it came out her mouth without being disrespectful, I'm asking that, babe, hush up a little bit, please. Like you're being too talkative. And she want to get two more words out, but she stops. I'm staying with her as long as she does exactly what I'm asking her to do for the majority of times. It looks like you found ways.
Ali,
It looks
it's
like
the
you
J
found
Lo
ways.
effect. Ali, it's the J Lo effect. J Lo
But I
can
don't.
run through them when she was
But
in her 20s and
but
30s.
we want
She was
her. But
running
we
through
want
them.
her.
I don't
We
have
want
to stick
her.
around. I can get another man. Oop, I'm young and hot. I can get another man. Oop, I'm young. Then you look up and you 50.
But that's not it. But that's not it. You know what it is, Chris? When we ask you what your responsibilities to them are, I bet you they put you in a position where they needed you to be a wife, where they needed you to be the woman you said you were, where they made and needed you to cook, where they needed you to do something where it's sustaining them, and that's where you struggled probably because you said you were a woman that makes sure you make your own money, right? You a boss, babe.
I don't go by boss, babe, but I make my own.
Okay, so what is your response? Somebody asked you earlier. I don't think you can answer. What is your response? Why should a man be with you?
Why should a man be with me? I don't even know how. Why should he should do whatever's in his best interest? I'm not auditioning. Why a man should be with me because
all of us can tell us why a woman should be with us.
tap dance to say why you should be with me. You should be with me.
Chris It's
That's what
Chris.
you
No,
want to
that's real
do.
life. You're 30 years old. Chris, if our man meets you right now today and you're 30 years old, he's gonna be like, dang, he's gonna look at you, he's gonna assess you and go, why are you still single at 30? And you didn't, it's either you didn't cooperate with those men or somehow you met all these bad men, but you admit you make great men. So if y'all sit at the table, he goes, I'm serious, yo. I don't want to sleep with you. I don't want to waste your time. Why should I be with you and not be with these other women? Because I'm a great guy. I know I'm a great man. I know what value I bring to this table. Why should I be with you and not these other women?
Why should I be?
Chris,
I
if
don't
you
know how
can't
to
answer
answer. I
that,
don't know how to answer.
Don't do dope.
I
So
mean,
you don't know how to answer.
if she can't
I
answer
No,
don't.
that,
but don't stop beating her family. Let her talk though.
she's
It's
not going to
like
say nothing.
No, but
asking a
but let her
job.
not
Well,
say
why
nothing. She's
should
gonna
you
answer.
hire me? Like, I'm not like, why should you? Because that's what you
Okay.
want to do.
So and ma'am, if you ask
Or
a
and if you
man
don't
about
want to
his
do it, then don't do
and
it.
so
Like,
no
it's
no
that
no
simple.
so Chris, if you meet a man and you ask for his background, what he does for a living, what car he drives, and how he conducts himself.
Damn, you froze, Ali. No.
I got one question for you, Chris.
Yeah.
You keep saying, well, you said you want a family and you probably want a relationship right now, right?
Of course. Yeah. Like, I'm open to
Okay. Now, are you ready for a family and a relationship?
Oh,
And
yeah.
if so, hold on. And if so, what makes you ready?
What makes me ready? I'm whole. I live a great whole life, and that's just what I want right now. Like, it's just a want. I just want it. I'm healthy. I'm clean. I have no kids. I have no baggage. That's just what I want.
So without
Do
us
you
over
want to be?
pursuing, Tio, you ain't got out because it's the same thing. Dope Daddy gonna say, Chris, the fact that you can't answer these questions, you're gonna be in trouble. And this is when brothers say they love you and care about the sisters. You're gonna put yourself in a bad predicament because
All
most
I'm
men, when
saying
it,
is
hold on,
that
let
I
me
don't
let me land. Is
audition for anyone.
and that's fine. Once they realize you don't audition, they're gonna tell you exactly what you want to hear. They're gonna get what they want, and then they gonna leave you alone. You go be like, man, this man was an a-hole. He's gonna treat you exactly how you treat them and how you look at them towards life, where you're not adding nothing to them or telling them what expectations or standards you're gonna meet for them, but you're expecting them to meet them for you. So they're gonna lie to you.
Maybe you asked your question the wrong way. Why if a man says, well, why should I be with you when there's all of these other women? There's nothing to, I
Chris, do you
mean,
think we can
because
answer that
that's what
question?
you want to do.
Chris,
Like,
do you think if you asked us that question, we can answer it?
I'm sure you can, because that's the way that y'all talk. I don't talk
What?
like that.
What do you
Like,
mean? It's a simple question. It's a simple
like,
question.
why should I pick you? Like, because that's what you feel like is
You
in
would,
your
as a
best.
mother, so as a mother, you said you want children. As a mother, you wouldn't want to qualify a daughter for your son if you had a son. What makes you good for my son? You wouldn't ask her that. You wouldn't want to make sure the right woman marries your son.
I I think I think the way you're asking me
No,
is
I didn't
like
ask you that. I didn't ask you that.
off-putting.
But Chris, I didn't ask you that. I said, would you want to make sure the right woman marries
Yeah,
your son?
and I'm gonna ask my son, like, what is she about? Does she do
But
this?
but but
Does she make you happy? That is the
but
qualification
you but
for
you
my
won't even
son.
let us qualify you. So why would you if the
I'm
woman
not
says I
trying to
don't
qualify. I'm not
no
trying to audition or
I
qualify
didn't
for
say you were.
anybody.
No, I'm saying if you have the
You
right not to
literally
do it.
said, "Why should we pick
No,
you?"
that's not what I'm
There's
saying. Chris,
nothing
why
to
you talk?
pick.
Hey, Chris, why are you trying to talk? I'm not over talking you. What I'm saying is that
There.
if the girl says, "Hey, I don't have to qualify myself," all you can do is support her because you move in the same way. If he says, "Mom, she won't tell me why she deserves to be with me," all you can go is, "Well, that's how I am, son. It's too bad."
All I'm saying is the question, like, maybe
No,
if you
okay,
framed it in a different way, I'd
you
be
gonna make
like
me look crazy.
asking, why should I pick you? I don't like that. Doesn't compute for me, because no
That
one
Man pick you.
you should
no,
pick
no,
me
no,
if
no,
that's
no,
what
no,
you
no.
want to
So
do.
what you're telling
That's it.
everybody is a man. You don't have to qualify yourself for a man, but a woman does for your son. Like this, is how a lot of women think.
But if you ask, like, So what are your traits? Like, what are you into? That's a better question than why should I pick you compared to these other women. Like, that's a
But why
weird
you're
question
playing
to ask.
you're playing semantics. So okay, okay. I asked you the first time, you said you couldn't answer it. Why should a man be with you? I asked you that. Why
Because
should a
that's
man
what he wants to do. That's why
see what I'm saying?
because that's
See,
what he
Why
wants.
you
why
see
should
what
he
I'm
want to do
saying?
that?
Why should he want to do that?
Because that's what he wants to do. Like,
Oh my.
that's the answer. A
All
man
right,
should be
Chris.
with me if that's what he wants to be with. Like,
Okay.
Chris, do
Okay.
you know how
perhaps
important
ask
it
a
is?
better
So
question
no,
to
no,
get a
don't
better
reverse
answer.
it. So if a woman meets a dude, the type of dudes that you spin off to, and by the way, you were demonstrating that what men say about women, they give horrible advice, and they'll let their girlfriends date horrible men too, and they'll date horrible men because the fact that you would like daddy said, real dope daddy said he wouldn't recommend this bad woman to his friends. You would, and a lot of women would. So if you reverse this and you meet this guy's horrible to a woman, would you say, hey, that's who she wants? If your girlfriend wanted this horrible guy, would you tell her, "Hey, babe, hey, I want whatever you want"? And she wanted
No,
this bad.
I'd be like, if
Oh my
he's
God.
horrible, then like don't be with him. If he's horrible, then don't be with him.
Wow. You're literally demonstrating to us the way women treat men and the way women treat women. You'll look out for the best interests of your friend, but not for a man.
I mean, if that's what you surmise from that, like,
Ma'am,
I
you
don't know
literally
what to
say
say.
date A if that's what he wants, but when we change it to your friend, hey, I'm not gonna let my friend date a bad man. But you would let a man date a bad woman if that's what he wants.
We're all grown. I can't make
You did it again.
choices for
Okay,
grown folks. Like,
you're
what?
right. You're right about that.
You are grown. Like, what do you
Dude.
if a woman wants to be with a man who's whooping her ass, that is her choice. And there's not like I'd be like, sis, leave. But if she don't want to leave, she's not going to like fucking leave.
Chris,
Why is that hard to like
Chris, do you think it's
understand?
important? Do you think it's important that a man knows what he wants from a woman, and
Of
also,
course.
do you think it's important that a man knows what he can offer a woman?
Of course.
Do you think it's important that a woman knows what she can offer a man?
Of course.
Do you think it's important that a woman knows what she wants from a man?
Of course.
So we're just asking you, what can you offer a man?
What can I offer a man? So like I said, depends on like what they're into, because every man has
He didn't ask you, Chris. That doesn't
different
matter.
needs.
That is
I'm
that.
gonna get
No, but
into
Chris, it doesn't matter what he's into. What do you offer a man? It don't matter what he's into.
All right. Okay. I love to like cook. I'm very great with AI and technology. So anything in like his business that needs systems and processes, I'm great at helping like scale. So I would love to like work with his team and help the business, to help the family. I love, sex and being caring and nurturing to whatever he needs, and accommodating his schedule in a way that like works for everybody, like that works for me, that works
You
for
got
I'm not
me at
demanding.
you
I
got
don't
me
think
at
a lot
sex.
of
You are hired. Congratulations, you got the job.
I don't fuck, I'm sorry, y'all, I'm trying to charge
No,
my
it's fine.
We
You
understand.
got the
Things happen.
job when you said that you like sex. You got the job. I just want to
Is that
I
all
will
it
say
took for you to like me, is to say that I like sex?
Is that not simple, man? Is that a simple man?
I would actually tell you this, Chris. Most of men that you probably had in your life like you exactly because of that.
Isn't that a simple man though?
You
Why do
can
you? Why
get
do we?
sex from anywhere,
No,
though.
Chris.
So
Why
I
do
No,
you?
no,
don't,
no.
I don't think that that's the case.
No, but that's not.
I
You
know, I
didn't.
actually know that that's not the case.
No, no, you didn't listen what I said. What I said is all the things that you said, right? Probably men are with you exactly because of sex.
No, I've seen.
Because after like it looks like we're talking with a teenager. And this is that, like, it looks like we're talking with somebody that never thought through these things. Like when somebody, it looks like you've never been to a job interview, right? You sit on the table the guy that is trying to employ you is asking, but what can you do for the company? No, you can hire me if you want to, if you don't want to, and he has to ask you 70 questions for you to come in. Oh yeah, I know how to write, and I know how to do Windows 7, and I know how to use Paint. And by the way, like I get it. It's kind of great, right? But I think you are going to have great success actually in your life because there's a lot of men that like sex.
I've saved an ex just over 10 million in taxes by building his family trust. Like
How much money did he have before he met you?
I mean millions. I mean
So he were a millionaire before he got you, right?
Oh yeah.
So you like to have sex and micromanage.
What?
So you like to cook, have sex, and micromanage.
I don't like to micromanage shit.
Hey,
I like for men
Chris.
to be a man,
Hey, Chris.
and I like to be a woman.
No, you don't. No, you
Hey,
don't.
Chris, why didn't
micromanage anything?
Hey, Chris, why didn't you do that for your husband when he got broke? Why didn't you multiply what he didn't have?
I tried to, but he was in competition with me. Was literally copying what I was doing,
and that's good, right?
So how'd he go broke if he copied you? If he copied you, how'd he go broke?
If he's copying you, both of y'all are multi-millionaires.
He wasn't good at what he was doing. Like you can't copy me, but he was trying.
Wait, what?
He was trying to compete with me, and that's when everything went wrong. I was like, I'm a woman. Like I'm not in competition with you. I want you to be the fucking star and to win. Like what? Like it was very weird.
You know why he was in competition with you? Because you called him broke. And you told he couldn't take care of his family.
That happened on the last day that I saw him, so that's not why that happened. I never called him.
So that was the last day?
One time.
That was the last. So, but you weren't competing with him. You wouldn't put like not grabbing. What do you guys say? Grabbing score, put score, keeping score. You weren't keeping score.
Was I what?
You weren't keeping score.
No, I hate being in my masculine energy. Like I hate it. I want a man to take care of everything, and I just am a peaceful place to come home to. I hate.
What were you doing that made you feel like you was in your masculine energy?
When? Or just now as a person?
When you felt like he was copying you. We're talking about that relationship, that marriage that didn't work. So what were you doing in that or towards the end of that marriage that made you feel like you were in your masculine energy?
Oh God, he was like made me feel like I was in my masculine. Helping pay child support, shit I never fucking signed up for. Having to work extra hard when the lifestyle that I wanted, I was very clear on that I wanted. It just kind of changed because life happened. But I've always wanted a relationship like my parents. They stayed together till the day my dad died. Like that's what I want. And I didn't want a divorce. I wanted to make my relationship work. I didn't walk away because I'm not a quitter.
Wait. So you are a millionaire. So you are a millionaire, right?
He doesn't have just be a good person.
No.
Have to be a millionaire. He doesn't have to be a millionaire.
Yeah, but the thing is, when you mentioned your dad, you didn't mention he was a good person. You mentioned that he was a millionaire.
I said my dad was great to my siblings and my mom and was the best dad ever. I actually led with he was the best dad ever. So
he wasn't a tyrant.
No, my dad was great, and
he was a millionaire, right?
Yes, and I said my dad did me a disservice because he was so good to me. I didn't realize like how rare that is to find. My dad was great.
So what if a man like, because there's a lot of people watching, right? If a man was watching this and he was interested in you and he was in your area, what would be the bare minimum that man would have to be earning for him to qualify for you?
I don't have a number. Like that's weird.
Okay, 50,000. So 50,000 is okay.
Is he ambitious? Does he have a business?
No. I stay right. Yes, I sell ice cream. $50,000. No. Yes, that's what it is. I'm a good man. I'm a good person.
You sell ice cream. Does he want to expand into have franchise?
If he happens. If he doesn't, he doesn't. I'm not looking forward to become Megan.
If he's not ambitious and has big dreams, I'm not interested.
Does a man that runs a multi-million dollar company has to be ambitious when he's with you?
No, because he already has. He has that. He has.
So it's not about. So it's not about
components.
ambition. So it's not about ambition. It's about money.
It's about
If
security
if the rich man, oh, no, one second, please. If the rich man doesn't have to be ambitious, but the average to poor man has to be ambitious, is about the amount of money. So let's cut the bullshit. What will be the amount of money that you'll be comfortable with a man saying, "I'm staying right here, no ambition anymore. I got it. It is what it is." What would be that amount of money?
I don't have one. That's the answer. I don't have one.
That's the problem.
But a person that has that is not trying to be. He just is. Like,
wait, what?
You just are ambitious. He's not having to like work to find that outside of himself. He just is.
No, because sometimes people
aren't.
Sometimes people look into money. For example, if I understood correctly your situation, you and your siblings might not do nothing and end up millionaires because your dad was a millionaire too, right? So you don't have to be ambitious. You just have to be lucky sometimes. You just have to have a good job sometimes. George W. Bush Jr. was a dumbass and he became the president of the United States. Sometimes you just have to, right? So let's be honest, right? Let's be honest with each other. What will be a number that would disqualify a man? You're like, nah, I can't do that. And what would be a number that you're like, oh, this is interesting. Actually, what will be the number that disqualify a man, and the number that you actually will be impressed about and you will want to know more about said man? If you actually had to put the numbers on there.
I'm a character person. That's why it's hard for me to answer this. It's like you cannot have $100 million and be a shitty person, and I'm still interested.
You do know you can be ambitious. You can be ambitious and not chase money. You do know that, right? Like I can be an ambitious artist because I want my art here, I want it there, I want to spread it to everybody. I can be ambitious when it comes to educating the youth, right? That could be my entire goal. But if I only make $50,000 and I'm happy with that, but my ambition is like, yo, I want to touch the hearts of as many children as I possibly can. Are you okay with that? Is that okay?
In this, because we're in this economy, no. If we were
So it is about money.
So it's about money.
It's not just about money. It's not.
No, we never
We're
said
not saying it's just about money. It's about money.
In this economy, $50,000 is like.
So what will be the number? So what will be the number that will not disqualify? Hey, Chris, you see, like Chris, I'm telling you, Chris. No, Chris. Chris, 1 second. It's fine. No, Chris, we're not telling you to go date a man that makes 50,000. Your criteria is your criteria. We're not trying to change your mind. There you go. That we are saying that it looks like you have no standards. Like you have no, like we know you have standards because you're kind of saying it without saying it, right? But when people say, "Hey, fatty, how big does her booty?" Like, she has to have big booty. It's about personality. All my ex-girlfriends had a big booty. So actually it's about big booty. Like it's going to be about that, right? Can you be honest with us and give us a number? 50 is, I can't do that on this economy. What will be the number for this economy that will be a green flag?
I mean, all right. If you're fucking gonna pigeonhole me, I guess at least 100,000, like 80 to 100,000, I guess would be like the starter if we have to quantify it. But
the starter, why can't it be the finisher? Why can't it be the finisher? Why is it to be the starter?
Like starting
you already
at
quantified it yourself.
X amount would.
Yeah, but you already make good money. I make 80. You are going to inherit both good money from your dad and all that, and we are going to build a good life. We don't need to keep going and going and going.
My money is not for our survival and everything else. Like that's your responsibility.
But we are family. What's going on? I love you. You love me.
I know, but my money is for investments and for other stuff. It's not for our livelihood and survival. Like that's not.
So let me see if I get this right. Your first that man was making you pay child support, was not taking care of his family, and was broke, and you didn't leave him. He had to leave you. But now I came in, I'm making $80,000. I have a regular business that is actually doing strikes and all that. And you are telling me that you could pay the money to that bum, but you're not helping me with finances. That money is your money.
I thought y'all said we're supposed to learn. I learned. I'm not doing that again.
So,
That's what I learned from. I'm not doing it.
So the broke man gets.
I made a mistake and I learned from it. That's what it is.
So the broke man gets help paying child support, but the man with the $80,000 to $100,000 business doesn't get one dime.
Why does he need that?
Oh my gosh. Didn't you say that you multiply business and you automate, making them more
Yes, I'll
way
multiply his business and multiply his money.
and a lot of times a lot of times multiplying business is, hey brother, is $100,000, is $20,000 for your business. Go get that TV and that surround system you need so you can be a great DJ. Sometimes helping business is like that. You're not willing to do that for your man.
If I really love him, yes. If I really love him, yes.
Just like you love your ancient baby daddy. So this is not baby daddy. The first
baby daddy.
Not the baby daddy. I mistake. The first husband. You love them that much that you were paying child support for a kid that is not yours, right? So if I'm a good man, it's not about me being a good man. It's just about you like me or not. If you like me, you do it. If you don't like me, you don't do it.
Okay.
So it's about liking.
Okay.
And ambition, huh?
I'll say this, and friends, due to technical difficulties, we're not going to stay for long. As you guys see, I am here. Ali is there. We just like is all over the place. When y'all tell us that women mature faster and we should deal with women on our 30s and 40s because the woman that they're on their 20s don't have nothing to offer and they don't think things right and all that, I think that's crap. I don't see no difference between a 21-year-old and a 31-year-old at this point when I talk with women. They both talk the same, they walk the same, they dress the same, they don't introspect, they don't self-reflect, they don't know their faults, they want good communicators, but they're terrible communicators. I don't get it. I don't get it. So I would say this. J-Lo is a microcosmos of what most men are dealing when it comes to women. Every time you meet a woman who go on date,
superstar. What are you talking? She's not a microcosm of the average just woman by any stretch. Like that is ridiculous.
Yeah, when it comes to mentality.
No, she's not.
Why?
I mean, you are comparing a.
I made a statement. You disagreed. Why do you disagree with my statement? Yes.
Gorgeous with a career in making millions.
I said mentality. I said mentality. I said mentality. You have to listen. I said
You,
mentality.
but hold on. You realize you didn't point at nothing that actually a man can benefit from. All you talked about was her career and her beauty, and that's what Fatty's saying. Most women just leave with their beauty and their career. You didn't point at nothing else.
I don't even leave with my
hold
career.
on. No, listen. You said what you thought made her valuable. You didn't say what would make her valuable to a man. All you used was her beauty and her career. Why is that valuable? Like, and by the way, you said if the man had money, you wouldn't give him any money. So why would J-Lo be beneficial to a man who already has money if all she's coming with is her career and her looks? You said that. You said, I'm not giving no man who got money, but you help the broke guy. So if you got a man who's ambitious, shouldn't he want a woman? Shouldn't he want a woman that caters to him? A woman he can confide in, a woman that actually supports him, invests in him, not just financially, just things he's asking for, truly submitting to him, which you said you would do too. But then you'll find a way to get out of relationships with men that didn't do what you wanted. Y'all say, I'm going to do what the man wants that I love. But then why'd you leave him? Oh, he wasn't for me. He didn't do what I wanted. But you said you'll do what the man you want wants, but you can't do that.
I can do that. And like I said, I didn't leave my marriage. Like you're mixing stuff. I didn't leave my marriage.
Hey, Chris, I'm gonna keep it real simple. If I said, hey, when I come in the house, I want you to be quiet. Would you be quiet?
I'm not a dog. Like,
That's
what
what
do
I'm.
you?
point.
That's the point.
That's the
That's the
point.
point.
Is
You
hey,
stop saying
Chris?
you'll
That's
do
the
whatever a
point,
man
Chris.
wants and you won't.
Yes, Chris. That's the point. What y'all give the generic question?
Because you're being like absurd.
No, Chris.
Say
Chris, 1 second.
something
Chris.
that makes
No,
sense.
Chris. You got you there,
Say
Chris.
something that makes sense.
No,
Not
Chris.
like,
Chris.
hey,
1 second.
like,
Chris,
that doesn't
listen to
make
this.
any fucking sense.
Chris,
Don't ever
no,
say that.
listen to what he says, right? Sometimes your man is going to want things that you want to, right? And sometimes he's going to want you to do things that you don't want to, right? This happens all the time in relationships. I'm coming home and I said, get on your knees. And because you want to get on your knees, you said yes. So, then I get on the next day and I said, let's go to Disneyland. And you're going to say yes. And then one day I'm going to say, I need you to be quiet. Silence. I had a bad day. I can talk with you right now. And instead of you accepting what he
That is
asked,
reasonable. That's
Chris,
reasonable.
hold on. That's not the point. Hey, Fatty. No, that's not the point. Hey, Fatty. Hold on, Chris. Chris, hold on. Chris, hold on. Hey, Fatty. What would you accept from a woman that you don't like?
What nothing.
What are things you would accept from a woman that you don't like?
Pussy.
That no. Listen what I'm saying, what I'm asking you. What are the things that she can do that would what are the things that she can do that you won't like? Like like that you would still be tolerating.
The question is double negative, Ali. Simplified.
I'm not trying to say like something really detrimental. I'm saying there's things
No,
like
no,
that.
no. I'm saying that the question is as double negative is getting confusing. Do one negative.
What are things that your woman can do that you would tolerate from her that you don't like?
Oh, a lot of things.
Yes, right. But just name
a lot of it. Nagging, complaining.
Right.
Sometimes not giving me sex. Sometimes not cooking. Sometimes a lot of things. Yes.
Right. So watch this. Hey, Chris. What would you tolerate from a man that you don't like?
What would I tolerate from a man that I don't
I'm gonna say it
like?
again. No, I'm gonna say it again because I said it sounded wrong. What would you tolerate from a man that you like? What things would you tolerate from a man that you don't like? So what are the things you would tolerate from him that you don't like from a man that you do like?
If I don't like nothing, obviously.
No. Listen what I'm saying. You like this.
Okay.
Like Fatty, men will tolerate things from the women that they don't like. We're tolerant about some things. Like Fatty said, the nagging, you being an emotional roller coaster, your PMS, you always playing victim. We'll tolerate that. What would you tolerate from a man that of the things you don't like?
Of the things that I don't like.
Yes.
Oh, a little like moody or temperamental.
Give me an example.
Like just like he said, he's had a super long day, babe. Can you just give me some me time? Yes. Like, I'll do that and give you space because that's what you need.
But you just said you would like, I'm not a dog.
You didn't give context.
I don't have to. If I say when I come in the house,
thinking every day that's what you're saying. You said when I get home, don't talk. That as a blanket statement.
How is that a blanket? How you understood it? You look. You said stuff I didn't even. Why were you able to add context to it just then?
Because
and I didn't.
He gave context. Fatty
he
gave
didn't.
He
literally
said, if I have had a chaotic day at work, can you please just be quiet? That's literally what he said. You did not say that.
No. You added context to my question, not his.
Okay.
He said what he wouldn't tolerate from the woman he liked.
No. You are missing that part, and I'm not sure. But he literally said, if I am having a hard day at work, can please come home and just chill out. He literally spelled that out. So I'm using his example of that is reasonable. What you said was, when I come home, don't say anything, and I'm thinking that that's what you mean every single day. Like, when I come home, don't talk, without any fucking without any context. Am I missing something? Am I making up things?
I didn't hear your response, but
Well, it's fine. why are they asking a question and then logging off? I
don't know.
Is this the end of
But,
the broadcast?
I don't think so. But
Well,
everybody should
I
self-reflect.
see none of the comments.
Nah, they just having technical difficulties.
Oh, okay, yeah, I don't really care to see the comments. I wish everyone peace, love, and light. Like I'm not.
Damn. Y'all got
Yeah, we hear you, Fatty. Oh, he went gone.
no. One sec. It's because I'm. Give me a second.
All right.
I
No,
just think
what's so
everybody.
funny is I have no like. I got a so I got a DM like, hey, just be on this show. Da, da. Like I don't know any. I've never watched a show of y'all's. I have no context. I don't know anything, and it just kind of feels like I walked into an ambush. But
No,
I don't.
Yeah,
see that.
but there's the thing. You jump a lot into conclusions because an ambush would be on purpose. I never heard about you too, right? And the fact that I never heard about you too actually gave you a clean slate to come in. But when you come in and you say things and people react to the things you said, a lot of times it's not an ambush. A lot of times you deserve to get. A lot of times you deserve to get jumped. And if you feel like you got jumped, I think you deserve it this time. That doesn't mean that we are enemies. Doesn't mean that you don't
feel
like
I
you.
got jumped at all.
You don't.
Actually, I said it feels like an ambush. But am I
An ambush is
affected?
like
What's the
somebody.
difference?
That's what an ambush is.
So what is it? Oh my god!
An ambush is worse. Ambush is really worse than being jumped.
Because it's planned. An ambush means that it was planned.
That like I'm not but hurt and or anything. I'm just like I just didn't know what was going on.
No, but do you think? Hold on. But do you think that's all right? Do you think honestly, the way everybody's been conducting themselves, that was anybody's intention?
Was what the intention?
Like ambushing or jumping, like any of us. The way everybody's communicating.
I think that y'all think the way that you think in that.
No, I didn't ask you about the way we thought. I didn't. That's not the question that I asked.
Ali, don't even ask a question. Make a statement. Ali, other than you, anyone knew about her and knew that she was going to be here?
No.
No, nobody else knew that.
Nobody knew that she was like. You look like we are like, oh, this.
Nothing to do with the facts of the situation. I'm not. Y'all are familiar with each other and are together.
No. But we are not together. No, we are not together at all. What are you talking about?
All right.
I've been on here only like.
You see, you are jumping to conclusions again.
So CEO hit the link. Hold on, CEO hit the link. I invited Dope Daddy very last minute. He didn't even know about the show. I invited him very last minute. The only people that know about the show was me and Fatty.
Mika didn't know about you. Six didn't know about you, and I knew that you had big titties. I had no recollection of nothing, that how you talk, how your voice sounds. I didn't know nothing about you. So why do you think it would be an ambush? No, we're just having a conversation, and you kind of were the center of attention on a infamous way. But we don't have a problem with you. We want you back.
Yeah.
Maybe second time we are going to get together here.
Right.
Okay.
And I would suggest that next time we ask a question about a celebrity, we keep it on a celebrity and keep it very general when we talk about ourselves, because you kind of made the conversation about you, and based on what you were saying, we kind of got intrigued the more you spoke. So what we were doing was just critiquing what you were saying, or coming to or like giving you a masculine perspective of the things you were saying. You understand what I'm saying? I don't want you to feel like this is an ambush. We jump on women, or we this, we that. No, we haven't passed the icebreaker.
Hey, me and Fatty been since for the last 2 months. That's what they been.
I
That's
find
what
that
they
very hard to believe.
That's
like
what they
almost
said.
Impossible to believe. But okay.
But it's the truth.
Yesterday on Lapeef, I said that the black man, the black conservative, be supporting the white man when he goes against the black woman for the very same thing they're saying. He'll tell the black woman he refute all the data, but then when the black conservative man is talking with the white man, he'll accept everything he says is identical with the black woman was saying. So how you find out hard to believe, excuse me, where I'll support the sisters in that conversation.
I mean, just because like folks can have dexterity of like thought, and so that's just a thing of being dexterous in thought. But as it pertains to this situation,
Oh, you know what?
I don't find that
Let me ask you a
the
more
case.
more straightforward question. Do you think the men who lie to women care about them, or the men who tell them the truth?
The men who tell them the truth.
So then why do women fight back on the men who tell them the truth and accept the lies?
Because it depends on the source. Not every man.
No, I didn't
All
ask you.
right.
That's not what I. That's not what I.
Every single
We didn't talk.
man who's
No,
telling you the truth is based off of his perspective and based off of his opinion. That is his truth that he's telling to you. But there's another man who tells the truth that's completely opposite. Like
Do you
considered
think
the
men? Do you
source.
think men get further with women telling them the truth or telling them lies?
Telling them the truth.
No, you said all your men was something that they weren't. They were lying to be something they weren't. That's what you said.
Yeah, that's why they didn't get
So
far.
how did they get far?
So the ones who got far told the truth. The ones who didn't, the ones who were lying and gaslighting, I cut off. Like, what do you?
So how about the ones who told the truth? You stayed in a relationship with them?
Yeah, I did.
What happened to those? What happened to the relationship with the guys who told you the truth?
I told you the family was racist and I couldn't deal.
No, that's one guy. So only one guy. So that white guy, you never met a black man that told you the truth.
Yeah, he did.
What happened with him?
I didn't like the other shit that he was talking about. Like, I didn't like it.
What was the other stuff he was talking about?
All right. My experience as a black woman in America is very different than others. So
No, what was he saying?
A man,
what Dope Boy said you making about
that women should work hard, and that's the truth that he thinks. I don't think that. I wasn't raised like that.
You don't think women should
Wait, Ali, 1 second. You are not hard. Wait 1 second. You are not the. I know. Hey, Chris, are you a hard worker?
I am, like, because I have to be.
No, you said your dad is a millionaire. 1 second. Why do you have to be? Isn't your dad come from a good family? Your daddy has money.
But he died, you fucking asshole. He died. He's not here. So
He didn't say
yes, I
anything
have
bad.
to work hard.
He didn't say nothing bad to you though.
He said, but like your dad's a millionaire, and like yes, he was.
No, but why did it?
He's no
Why did you?
longer here?
No, why did it warrant to call him a name? He didn't know that. Nobody knows that.
Because the way his tone was nasty, and I didn't
Oh,
like
my
it.
tone? Damn.
His tone was nasty.
Hey, 1 second. Hey, Chris, 1 second. Chris, 1 second. First of all, rest in peace. You're dead, right?
No, but
no, 1 second, Chris. It's fine. Chris, it's fine. I apologize, right? But think about it. If I'm bragging about,
Fatty.
I got Tony. I got you.
Hold on, real quick.
Okay.
Hey, Chris, this is CEO. You felt like Fatty was talking nasty?
No, and we.
Dope boy, hold on, no context. Dope boy, Dope Daddy, do you think he was talking nasty?
He wasn't disrespectful at all.
You realize you realize while we were talking about Jennifer Lopez, you literally made what he said nasty. No one else thought it was nasty, but you thought it was nasty.
I said I felt his tone was nasty.
Yes, but no one else did.
Okay, and y'all are men. Of course you don't. Of course you don't. Of course you don't. Y'all all on this podcast.
So we're all
think the same way. Of course you don't.
So did anybody else speak to you nasty?
I said his tone was
no.
nasty.
Did anybody else? Did any of us speak to you in a nasty way?
Speaking nasty and having a nasty tone are two different things. Did any of us have a nasty tone? Like not the entire time, but at times you've had a nasty tone.
How? What did I do?
Just how you've come at me at times, not the entire time. I feel that you've had a nasty tone.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
Chris,
it is crazy.
Chris, you know, I disagree with most of the men on the Ayesha Curry situation, right? So the idea that you're saying that we all just align, we all just agree with each other. We all come from different walks of life with different opinions. So this idea that you just all like that's a cop out.
And Chris, you know what's hilarious, Chris? When I actually was nasty and talk about your big titties, you smiled, right?
Because like
one second. 1 second, please. I'm just being honest. The only time I was kind of nasty was what I said. The only thing I knew about you is that you have big teeth and you smiled, right? But I am having a conversation, unaware that your dad passed away. I apologize. I took accountability. I said, still rest in peace. And instead of you letting it go, now you are spreading around that everybody on the panel is nasty. So, like I said,
I didn't say everyone on the panel. Like, why are you putting words
you-
in my fucking
no,
mouth?
no. Okay, so
What is
you
wrong
didn't.
with y'all?
Okay, no, it's fine. So this is the gaslight. This is the gaslighting part that you don't like, right? So what
No,
I
you
meant.
literally said a thing that I did not say. That's
Yeah, absolutely. No, absolutely. So this is the part that I referring your dad was not that is either he had a bunch of money or still has a bunch of money, or he passed the money to y'all, to the family. Because that's what rich people do, right? Rich people usually have advantages that other people don't. And even if he's not on this earth anymore, rest in peace, you probably inherited a good chunk of whatever he had going on. Is that true? Is that a lie? Am I missing things?
it's partially true. He got sick towards the end of his life. So like he was at a prime, then he got an autoimmune thing that literally like it just transformed our like lives for the last for the last decade of his life. So just because I started out like that and that's how I was raised does not mean that that was the case for the entire time that he was here on
So
earth.
you don't live a life of affluence. You don't live a upper class lifestyle.
Well, the point was I do work hard because like that's what I have now. It's not like I was left a inheritance, but like the question was, do I work hard? And then
Yeah.
I said yes, and then that's when you went down the rabbit hole. Oh well, like if your dad is like this and this, then why do you work hard? I was like, I work hard because I have to.
But that's what you said. You said that you disagree with your ex. He thought that woman should have to work hard, and you said no. But now you are working hard.
Yeah.
So you believe women?
So you was right.
So it's funny how women fought for the right to work. You believe women shouldn't work.
I never said women shouldn't work.
No, I'm asking you.
I said work hard.
See how your tone is? I could say your tone's a certain way. I'm not.
Hey, watch your mouth, lady. You better watch it.
And
You be
you
very
would be
nasty to us.
valid in saying that. You
Okay,
would be
so
valid
so
in
then
saying
why? But then why you? But I'm not trying to do that. I'm trying to have a nice discourse with you. I'm asking if he said women should work hard. Do you believe women should work?
Those are two different questions. I don't.
They are, but they are.
Working
So they are.
and working hard are two different things.
Ma'am,
The woman should work soft.
Working hard.
No, so should women should women work?
Yes, if that's
So
what they want to do.
So why is it offensive that he put hard on it?
Because when a man is in your life, I don't think you need to be working hard. I don't believe.
What's the difference
What
between
is the point of having a man in your life if you have to work hard?
What is the
That's
difference?
the point of him being
Ali, no, you let that go, Ali. So
that's the point of him being there.
So it's about money. So it's about money, right?
That is a facet. That's not the whole thing.
No.
I don't get what the difference between working. What is? Can you elaborate for me so I know? So I'll make sure mine don't. What is the difference between a woman working and working hard?
All right. So if a woman works and not works hard, so let's say that she has a husband who provides all of the bills. Perhaps she can do some stuff on Etsy and sell products. She can like be an influencer on YouTube and like sell home goods, like work from a place of like your passion. So whatever her passion is, so whether that's makeup or hair or whatever, she should be afforded the ability to like do the things that she's passionate.
Where does that okay, that's fair. And where does that money go when she gets the money?
Wherever her and her husband thinks it should
No,
go.
no, 1 second. I'm asking your opinion, right?
Where do I think my money should go?
You get the man that you get the man that
Fatty's not being blunt with you, right? Should that money go to the man?
Why would it go to him?
Because he's the one that actually subsidizing your Etsy influencer life.
My
That's
men who
crazy.
make a substantial amount of money, they don't need Etsy money.
And
They
you don't need
your
Etsy money. Oh, okay, that's fair. And you don't need Etsy money either. So sit your ass in the home and take care of the kids. You don't need no job, lady. If I'm rich and I don't need your money, I don't need your Etsy money. Why the fuck are you selling Etsy? Why can you be with the kids and be a
Why do you
regular
gotta work
woman instead of going to work?
If he's rich, why do you got to work some more?
Yeah,
Just for your
Because not everybody just wants to sit at home and be an at-home mom. Like not everyone
He
just
didn't ask
wants
you
to
that.
like.
He didn't ask
sit.
you that question. If he's already rich.
I said she should work if she wants to.
No.
As in have the option.
Okay, so she wants to work. She should give the money to him, right? Because she just wants to work.
No,
That you're not making sense. Then
How
why?
does that not make sense?
Because he already has money.
Right, but if she wants to work to have her own money, she should be able
why
to. Why
having your own money if you already has? Oh my god!
Well, he has to work hard. He has to work hard to give you money. But when you work, you don't give him money.
No, why he doesn't need my money? Like what?
But there's the point. If he doesn't need your money, why are you working?
Because I have passions. Like I have a life. And my life is not sitting at home and waiting for my husband.
For him, right? Exactly.
Home.
That's crazy.
And you selling shit and you selling stuff at Etsy and being an influencer is that
at home and kids are at school and I'm at home with free time? Why would I not want to like start a makeup business or sell?
You know what? Hey, Fatty, hold on. You know what's contradictory?
Like, what is wrong
you know what's
with that?
contradictory about what you said earlier? You told Fatty that if the man already was doing it, you would double it. You'd help him making more. Now you literally said
what he asked.
no.
But
You literally no. You didn't say nothing. No, you didn't say nothing about ass. That's what the women on here come. No. Hold on. Can I finish? I'll let you land.
Sure.
Y'all literally. I'ma help him double his money. I'ma add more to whatever. Let me finish, ma'am. I didn't know. You didn't say what it wants. You said that's what your nature is, to be a nurturer and to double. You literally said you would go.
My skills were, and I told you what my skills were.
You still didn't let me land.
What my skills were.
I didn't ask about your skills. This has nothing to do with your skills.
You literally said,
we were talking about working.
Qualities do you bring? Am I?
Let him finish, Chris. Let him finish, Chris.
That's an old conversation. We were talking about the difference between working hard right now. This has nothing to do with skills. You're deflecting from the fact that we're talking about working.
But you brought up the fact that I can double. Like you brought that up.
You said it. I brought it because you brought it up. Yes. Look what you said that you would double a man's income. But you literally said it.
Wanted me to do. You asked, what skills do I have? And I said, I am skilled at this. Like, I ran down a fucking rap sheet of what I am skilled
at. So why go to work for? So why naturally just go? Why don't you just go double his income instead of just working to put money in your pocket? I didn't ask you. No, if you're the loving, nurturing woman, why not double his income instead of going to work for yourself?
Maybe he doesn't want me in.
I didn't. But I'm not asking you that. If I'm a loving man, right? Me. Oh, matter of fact, let me ask you this: if your man was a millionaire, would he let you? Would he want you to work if he was a millionaire?
It depends on the It depends on the millionaire. All y'all are different. Like, what
do most men want their woman to work if they can afford her to not have to go to work?
They want to give her the option to do what she wants to do.
That's not what most men are doing. No, most men would not want their woman to work. They wouldn't.
I don't know. Oh, okay, sure.
Right.
We'll go down that path.
But if most women were millionaires, would they still want their men to work?
I think it's better for them to do that. Yeah.
Why if you're already a millionaire?
Because he's not gonna feel like a man. That's what
Who
men
said that?
Lots of men who get with women who are breadwinners.
No.
Like
you just said if he was a millionaire. You just said if he was a millionaire, you don't have to work. You have the option to work. If you were a millionaire, why does he have to work?
Because that's what I want.
Because she's going to treat him like a piece of shit.
Crazy. So if he's
Ali, you didn't listen. Ali, you didn't listen. She said it. She said this. I met a dude. He was a millionaire. He stopped being a millionaire. He went broke. And I said, this is why you're broke and you can't even take care of your family.
He was a millionaire. He in particular was not. But
didn't you say that he was rich and then he lost his money?
Yeah, that one, the guy who was rich and lost his money?
Rich and no, I didn't say rich. I said he had a lot of money when we got
to. What is a lot of money? He's not rich.
500,000, like 500,000 is not rich to me.
How many people do you think get 500,000 in their bank account, lady?
When I've had another
That's still top 1%.
100 mil, 500's not rich to me. Like I don't know.
Hey, Chris, let me ask you, Chris.
Okay, what?
Hey, Chris, was this like when you say 100 mil? Was this a basketball?
$500,000 is not rich. Like that's not rich.
Hey, Chris,
by like the world standards, that is not rich.
Yes, of course it's not.
That's
of course
comfortable.
They said the household income of $156,000 is considered rich.
Yes.
Okay, well, if that's what they say, then okay, that's what they.
No,
say.
no, it's not. But that's not for Chris, because Chris dealt with men that are worth or get $100 million, right? But that's the thing, right?
In my mind, that's not
rich is 250 and up. It's the 250 and up. Very rich is 500. Oh, he was very rich. 500K is very rich.
I don't agree with 250 and up being rich though.
No, it's not about what you agree with though.
No. It's not about what you agree. It's about comparing with.
On the stats, sure. He was.
No, that's fair. That's fine. So that's the thing, right? Then this is the thing. Going back to the conversation, so we don't get distracted. When you say men feel insecure if they are not doing ABC, that's actually kind of a lie. We know the behavior that comes with y'all when y'all making more money than us, when y'all paying bills, when y'all taking care of us. Like, and your story actually proves it. As soon as your boy actually couldn't afford paying child support, taking care of shit and all that, you used his worst fear against him. You called him broke and said he couldn't take care of his family, which is something that will cut deep in any man possible, especially if he was a man of money.
Same way that it cut deep when I was crying about not being able to. Yes, like that was a retaliatory thing that I should not have done, but he did it first. Fuck it, and I responded
What did he do first?
I already explained it.
What did he?
You've been able to track this entire time.
I'm curious because there's various people, and I'm confusing. He's not millionaire. He's rich. Like, what did he do for you to say that?
We have been trying to have a child, and I thought that something was wrong with me because he had already had kids, and I was like sobbing, like, why is this not and I was fucked up about it. And I came to him and crying. He just didn't consult. Like he didn't care. And that cut me as a stepmom to someone else's kids, and seeing that I'm like terrified that I may not be able to, and you're not comforting me.
So he didn't say nothing.
As like he kind of like ignored me and brushed me off.
So he didn't say, hey, you and every kid, like he didn't say that. He was just silent.
Yeah, and that's hurtful for me, and I hurt him back. Yeah, for sure.
So his silent is the same thing as you bringing his worst.
No, I said that it was wrong. Like, you aren't going to make me feel more bad for, like, I already said that it was wrong.
That's fair. Last question. Last question. Do you think your future husband should tell these deep dark secrets to you, or you think he shouldn't do it so you don't weaponize it and use it against him?
He should do whatever he feels is best for him.
No, it's your opinion.
Hey, y'all have to answer the question straight up.
Hey,
you know what? Whatever he feels is best for him.
You will never incriminate yourself in the law.
Hey, Chris.
Bull. You will not corner me into answering shit the way you want it to.
Hey, Chris.
It's just the truth that you ask. You ask me to tell you the truth, but you don't tell the truth.
If they feel comfortable to do that, then sure. If they don't, then don't.
Hey, Chris. Do the men that you deal with usually spoil you?
Yes, all the time.
Do they let you get away with stuff?
All the time.
Don't you think that's why you kind of having a difficult conversation here, is because you're not letting you get away with stuff just because you look good?
I don't think it's because I look good, but am I spoiled and entitled? Fuck yes.
That doesn't make it has nothing to do with how you look.
No.
I don't think
no.
Look, no. Ali, 1 second, Ali.
I don't think.
Chris, 1 second. Why do you think these men spoil you and let you get away with stuff? What is the reason?
Because they care about me.
No.
Oh
No.
And they're lying.
No. I'll repeat it. Now, 1 second. I'll repeat it against. Let me give an example before, or like, why do women like Chris Brown? Is because like why they let Chris Brown put hands on Rihanna and still go after him, because he's a worldwide famous. He has the bajillion dollars. He has the clout and all. Like, see what I'm saying? Like, this is the reason why women all of a sudden don't care about DV. Now let's do Chris, right? Why do you think, Chris, these men spoil you and let you get away with bullshit, even though that you might wrong? Why?
That's why I'm a good
No,
woman.
you are what?
I'm a good woman.
No, wait. Do you think good, ugly women get away with bullshit when it comes to men?
I've seen some women who look
He
questionable.
didn't ask you in general, not the minority. You're always going to do the minority, right? In
I
general.
don't know. I mean, I'm not an ugly woman. I don't know what that feels like. I don't know what that is.
But that's the point. If you're not an ugly woman, you should know
I
what
don't
pretty.
know. I can't speak on an ugly woman because I'm not her. I don't
Okay,
know.
Chris. Okay, Chris. Do you know what you know what pretty privilege is?
Yes.
Do you know? Do you think like when you deal with men, you think that's what happens?
I think that they really like because I think that they like me as a
Why would the men like you?
because I'm a kind person.
No, because you are fun to look at.
Okay.
Hey, Chris, there's nothing about. Hey, Chris, sorry. Sorry. There's nothing about you that is you are fun, like you are nice to look at. Past that, you didn't say nothing that is enlightening. You have problems communicating. You contradict yourself. You actually, like, you don't show you are a righteous woman. You don't look honest. It doesn't look like you self-reflect. You are not funny. Like, you know why you get away with that. That's why you are smirking and laughing. Because you have pretty privilege. And every time a woman that pretty privileged meets men that don't treat her like the other men that usually treat them like princesses when they are not, you think, oh, I'm being ambushed and you guys. No, it's just because, respectfully, when men want to fuck, men will bend backwards and triple and they'll do backflips to actually make sure that you are, don't disqualify them. Would you agree with that, or you think I'm bullshitting?
Like I said on this panel, I've been put in a position where having an opinion is the point. And like being like an antagonist is the point, but in my real life I'm very cool, like, and I'm funny and I'm all the things. So
Tell
like,
us a joke.
Tell us a joke. Tell us a joke.
Tell us a joke.
I'm not a stand-up comedian. I don't have.
No, but you say you're
okay,
funny.
this is
I have mannerisms and things that are just funny. Like I don't know what else to fucking say.
Hey, somebody wrote on the chat, funny bags. It wasn't the chat, it was me. Let's read the super chats real quick, and let's say goodbye to the people, Ali. And once again, I apologize for the technical difficulties, friends. We're doing a lot on the back, but to make sure next Sunday, we are okay. Next Sunday is ladies first. And Chris, thank you for being a good sport. Okay,
Definitely.
I didn't the that thing. Respectfully, like we don't joke around with that people. So rest in peace. It was not personal. Okay, so let's do final thoughts with the super chats and send everybody to Nino Nation. Sunday we have a banger ladies first show. We're going to talk about LeBron James commentary. He said he doesn't want to be alone. And we're going to talk about why are so many people in relationships, not because they love the person that is next to them, but because they are afraid of being alone. Let's start with ladies. Ladies first. Final thoughts, Chris. You can be mean to Ali, not to me, please, okay? Because I am sensitive.
Talk nasty.
Because I'm sensitive.
Person. Like I don't have that in me. Like unless I'm pushed, but no.
That's funny, right?
If I'm pushed, I am a bull in a china shop. But don't start none, won't fucking be none.
We have tough skin. We have tough skin. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, there's nothing to be mean about. Like, why would I be mean to y'all?
I'll say this, right, Chris? it sounds like today we got, you know, when people meet on the first date and they give you the best version of themselves, but then when they actually get in touch with each other and they start to talk more, like it's season 7 already, so people actually start to go all out. I think if you pull up like 2 or 3 times, I think we're going to see the real Chris on the, see, Ali, this is why you wear a hat, because you are bald. There's
I
not
think
what
she
we're going
should
to
be on
get.
the panel Sunday.
Now this Sunday, I think she's afraid. I think she's not going to come back to Sunday, because Sunday is ladies first. Sunday is the infamous ladies first. I don't know if she's ready for the ladies first show. I don't think
You
so.
ready for that?
I don't know what that is to know if I would be ready or not.
I don't. You better don't tell her. Don't tell her.
I mean, I'm not afraid. Like, I'm not gonna go up at night and think about what you guys said. Like, I really don't give a fuck.
Are you sure?
Like, so I'm not like hurting about what you guys are saying. It's your opinion, and I respect your opinion.
I'm about to cry. I'm sad.
She said it, Ali. She's not afraid. See you Sunday then. See you Sunday.
I'll send you the link in the topic.
My final thoughts is, I will never, ever, ever, ever stream again from my phone. This shit is trash. I don't like it, and I won't do it anymore. So you guys always today, because Jesus Christ, man.
I'm trying to figure out. I got to figure out. I need tech support. I did everything I was supposed to do. Still messing up. What's your final thoughts, my brother CEO?
I'm gonna bring it back to J-Lo. Yeah, I had some misinformation that I shared. So she was engaged. She was engaged 6 times, and she was
queen?
Yeah, she the engagement queen.
Hey,
And,
Chris, how many times did you were engaged before, other than married?
Just once.
I have more rings than you. That's crazy.
That's cool.
What's your how about you, Dope Dad?
My thoughts. I think that I don't necessarily agree with all the guys typically, but I do think that like when you can do a logic test and somebody's just they're refusing to at least admit something that's reasonable or sensible, you know what the issue. Then we know what the issue is. We know who the issue is. So I just urge people to like always self-reflect, always think about like, what can I do better? I've been in relationships with women where I was the problem and I know it. I was dealing with other women. However, if somebody asks them like, yo, what could you have done better in a relationship? They should always be able to have an answer for that, because nobody's perfect. So yeah.
So I got a question for you, because I've been watching you lately. I feel like you're on the verge of turning all the way red pill, watching what the ladies been doing. Watching what you've been watching lately on these panels from the women, because it looked like your head about to blow up too. Should you believe what most of these women are saying out their mouth?
No, I typically don't. But I don't think that they understand what they're saying. So I typically try to help them make their point by like
think so?
asking them questions.
From what you watched today, you don't think they know what they're saying?
I don't think she's coherent. She's saying words, but I don't think she's in a position to even. Maybe she's still in that. Like when Six was on here, she probably still defensive. She probably.
So let's reverse it, right? Let's say
when you say that I'm not coherent, I've had a speech impact.
Oh no, it's not about you. I can tell you gotta stutter.
Oh, you do for real?
Yeah. That's why I like stutter. I've had like I've had a speech impediment since I was 5. Like, it's a known thing. I've been in magazines for stuttering. And
I've been peeped that. I'm not saying that you're drunk or nothing.
Man, that's messed up, real dope, man. You so insensitive.
See, good job, Ali.
See how he see?
He's
so
nasty,
man.
Hey, but Chris, it's not about your speed impediment, because I talk funny too. So it's not about that. We have both funny.
I was just making sure that that's what he was. Okay,
no.
I can't even believe you went there. That's crazy.
And dope daddy. You know, remember when we had our back and forth? This is actually what annoys me, and I'll tell this in front of everybody, right? You will see who the bad cop is, and try to be the good cop to make the bad cop look bad. So there's going to be a man that is not going to be very kind with his words and very understanding and all that. And he's clearly the bad cop. and you are going to become after him and says, "Hey, Chris, you know I don't agree with most of what these people say, right?" And you are going to be the good cop, but saying exactly the same shit that we're saying, just in a way that actually a woman will cater to, because you talk a way that actually arouse their feelings. So is this is what I'm talking, and people on the United States call me, this is online dirty making. When you use the man on the panel to make yourself look good by actually the same exact question, but just with a better tone, so women say, "Oh, he's not being mean to me. I understand what he's saying." So this is actually the problem that I had with you, is this good cop shit when I'm being the bad cop, or somebody on the panel is being the bad cop, and I'm pointing you out. So the next time you do it, I'll like, "Hey, good cop."
But you've been
Like,
doing real good.
But
Nah,
disagree
you've been.
with you, though.
I don't take
I
shit, you
disagree with
guys.
your interpretation.
No, but
This
she
is
said.
why
But hold
I
on,
don't take.
Chris, were
Okay.
you able to comprehend? Like, were you offended by the fact that he said you don't understand what we're saying?
No, because my experience has been in the top 1%. I don't expect for y'all to
No,
understand
that's
what I'm saying.
no. He
Y'all,
said you.
my
No, he
black
said you don't
experience.
understand. He said you don't understand us.
I do understand you guys.
He
I
said
don't
you don't.
agree.
She doesn't understand.
No, she said her thought wasn't coherent. She said she didn't say nothing coherent.
All I did was ask you questions.
No, I'm saying she doesn't understand herself.
Look,
What?
He said you don't
Oh
understand.
my, what's a
yourself.
monster?
I no.
Nasty.
Everything that I said, I understand, and I'm not confused about what I said. And if you've noticed, I'm not here to kiss y'all's ass, and I'm very much so myself, and I said what I said, and I stand by it.
Can I kiss yours?
Anyways,
Forget it. Never mind.
But the point is, I don't take anything that y'all say to heart. My life experiences are not normal. And nothing about me and my life and what I've done is fucking normal. So everything that I say, oh, it's crazy. There's lots of women who are like me and men who are like me, who were raised like me, who understand what the fuck I'm saying. This is just not my crowd. Y'all aren't my audience, and y'all aren't my people.
That's
and
not what
that's
happened.
okay.
That's
Yeah,
not what
yeah, but there's not. Yeah, but there's.
Somebody lies. Now somebody I don't know who, but I'm telling you, somebody's lying.
I don't even. I actually don't like. If I was petty, I would say I'm an S man. You are not my type of audience either, so you never understand what I go through and the things that I do. But I don't do that because I'm not petty. I'm just poor.
And Fadi, I want to address your point too.
Go ahead, good call.
Yeah, so I understand what you're saying. I completely disagree with it, with your interpretation. I disagree with what you're seeing. Whenever I do that, whenever I tell a girl like, "Yo, I don't even agree with these guys," I feel like it was relevant, and I feel like that context was relevant, because if she's trying to make it out to seem like all of y'all are a bunch of red pill men, I'm removing that. I'm removing that crutch that she's using. That like, "Yo, no, y'all ain't gonna understand anyway. None of you are objective." And I'm telling her like, "No, I actually am objective, and I'm typically objective, and I still disagree with you." So I think it's relevant when I do that.
Can you tell us how?
So why are you objective, and what makes you objective?
What makes me objective?
Yes.
I'm objective because that's my intention. My intention is to not put my bias on something. My intention is to not pick a side. I'm not a boy's boy.
But you are not. Being objective is execution, is not intention. Because I might intend to literally piss in a toilet, and my intent is to actually aim it, and the shit goes left, and now we are in trouble. So just because you intend to be unbiased or objective doesn't mean that your execution actually pull through.
Right.
And that's the thing. We try to be objective too, but a lot of times we're not.
Hold on, so I can bring y'all together. Hold on, so I can bring y'all together. I want to ask you this.
Is to be objective.
Right, but I want to ask you this, okay? Because being objective means you don't allow thoughts and feelings to get in the way of your facts. That's right.
Okay.
So you said she doesn't understand herself. Can you give me one way that she doesn't understand what she's saying?
I feel like she's in a state where,
without saying feel, you said not feelings and thoughts.
Yeah. So I'll try to.
How does she not understand herself? One way.
Like prove it.
Oh yeah, you said she doesn't understand what she's saying. You have to, because you said you're objective, so you got to substantiate how she doesn't understand herself.
So my opinion is that everything that she's saying, she doesn't. I don't think she knows who she is. I don't think that she can. I think when she throws through a situation,
right? Hold on,
she knows her
Daddy.
fault
No,
in
I'm
it.
going off what you know. You said she doesn't understand. Right. So give me one way.
What has she done tonight that made you? That
One
made
thing.
you?
I'm not
Say,
asking you for 10. I'm asking you for one thing. How she doesn't understand herself.
Well, for one, she couldn't tell us what she could do wrong. She couldn't tell us what she offered a man. Those
Okay.
like
Now, so let me ask you this. Do you think she knows her red flags?
her red. No, I don't think she knows.
You don't think a woman knows her red flags and the things she's capable of doing? So okay, let me ask you this: are women manipulative?
Yeah,
absolutely.
So Fatty just told her that she knows how she looks and she knows how she can carry herself and what she can get away with. She doesn't know that.
Sometimes, some things, yeah.
You know why she knows? Because she smirked. Like, if you actually go look at the replay, when I asked her, what do you think? Do you think men tolerate your bullshit and actually let you get away with stuff? Because you because you know, and she was like, I don't know. I can talk for the ugly woman.
Any of us can flatter a woman, and she's gonna fall into what we saying. Like, so when you saying like, yo, you get pretty privileged, she can be an ugly ass bitch. She be like, oh yeah, I kind of do. Like, anybody gonna fall for that? Like, so I don't know about that one.
I just don't know how you can prove she don't know what she's saying.
I mean, maybe I can't prove it. I'm not trying to prove it. I'm just saying that's my position. That's what I take.
No,
from
but
it.
you say you're objective, so that had to be subjective. That's how you feel.
So I
feel
even
like
changed
that.
that, and I said I try to be objective.
Then it's subjective.
I
didn't say what was wrong with me. And
you think it's dangerous? So me and Fatty and CEO and you were doing destructive things to the community and manipulating people, and then women go, you know what? I don't think he knows what he's doing. You don't think that's what women do to the men they're attracted to?
Yeah.
Yeah, so they lie to themselves. So you're saying something that Fatty is saying where you're catering to her to make her look a certain way. I don't know why.
He's not catering to me at all. What are you talking about?
I don't think I've catered to her at all.
No, he's catering to.
One second.
Called me
okay,
ugly,
so let's try this.
That's cool.
No,
that's
Ali.
totally cool. But he just lied. A, he said that I did not say what was wrong with me, and B said I did not say what I could bring to a man, and I said both. I said that I am impatient. I also said that I was disrespectful, and I also said all of my good qualities and what I could bring to a man. So what he's saying is not true. You actually could replay. You could replay it back and see what I freaking said.
Hey, Dog Daddy, you want me to prove what? Do you want me to prove that, like?
But he's not
Chris.
coming to my defense or.
No, it's fine. It's fine. Hey, Chris.
Hey, Chris. Like me, and that's okay. Like, I'm cool with it.
Come on, Chris. You're not going to do the "you don't like me." Let me.
No, and it's okay. Like.
No. We wouldn't date you, right? No, actually, I would date you. I would not cuff you, but you wouldn't cuff me too, right? Of course. Here's the mosquito here. Find me. But the thing is, we actually like to have conversations with people we don't agree, right? But my question, just to prove a point, Chris, don't acknowledge nobody looks. Which person do you think is more palatable to woman? Meaning the way they talk, the way they communicate, they're going to make the woman drop their guard.
Barack Obama is my crush.
Yeah, but I'm talking about people on the panel.
I'm not. The way men's looks don't get me.
Give him the obvious answer.
Hey, Chris, you didn't hear me.
I'm not doing that. Y'all are weird. I'm not doing that. I'm not saying who's
about looks. I didn't talk about looks. You were not hearing me. You didn't hear me.
All right, please repeat your question.
Take looks out of the way. Okay, which person on the panel today is the person that is going to talk with women on the way that is going to get their guard down and make women actually be more comfortable, saying more things, talking to them? Which is the person that you think on the panel that was here the whole night?
The CEO guy has been the best.
What? He didn't even barely talk.
I know.
Because all I did was ask questions.
Oh, he ain't.
And he didn't call her, and he didn't say that she was incoherent.
It didn't say that I was ugly too.
Hey, and you just nobody called you ugly, and you just proved the point. Y'all love men that either are quiet about y'all bullshit or let you get away with it.
Just ask who was more palatable.
And that's the point. Hey, and I'm not calling CEO a simp. He was just quiet. He was the most quiet man on the panel today.
But he also did not kiss my ass in any way. So no.
No. He didn't kiss your ass, but that's the thing. You went to the safe pick, not because he is safe, but because he was quiet for the most part.
He asked questions. He hasn't made no judgment or statements. He just
Right. I haven't made any judgment or statements because
he didn't judge you.
Based off of how he
I
asked his
picked
questions,
I
I know
picked
he
up
didn't vibe with me. Like that's a given. Just because he did not say I don't vibe with what you're saying, the way he asked his
I still say dope daddy red pill though.
questions let you know that he didn't vibe with me. And that's
He's the most red pill man on the panel. You just have to play a role.
He's real red.
Okay, well, I mean that's
You know why? You know why he's more red pill? Because
whichever pill y'all want to be.
no, we're talking about dope daddy. He's the most red pill on the panel because he's reverse red pill. He probably during all these years in his life, he see what these women do to their boyfriends, and then they go to him and all that shit. All this, he's like the personal trainer or the club promoter red pill.
I'll tell you exactly what he should have told me.
Finger shit, but I see with my own like this. That's the type of red pill this do this. He's just like saying, "Hey, let me be like Barack Obama and be a politician about this, so I can get fined."
The only reason I didn't make any statements because I picked up on that she felt like she was being attacked ever since Mika was on the panel. So I didn't want to add to it. When she started making it more personal, like, you know, we know a lot of, well, not a lot, but we know about her now.
You didn't want to be part of Me Too. You didn't want to be Me Too.
Right. So I just inquired to see if she would explain herself a little bit more thoroughly.
Yes, and don't worry because I'm two-time divorcee too. When my two women left me, so I'm worse than you. Friends, time to read the super chat and go home.
Yo, Fadi, I still disagree with you. We got, you know.
Hey, you know what? Set the debate. I need to debate somebody. Let's do a debate.
I don't debate. I talk, but you know
You see what I'm talking about?
It's just
These men is literally a walking R&B song. I don't debate. I conversate.
I don't debate, but we can walk that walk. That's what he said.
I don't debate, but I conversate. You know, it's like he's literally R&B music.
What was that last part you said? I don't debate, but
I don't believe in debates. I just don't. You know.
What do you think you do every day, every time you come on the panel?
I have a conversation.
A conversation is nothing but a debate.
Yeah, I think a debate, you have a goal, and I think the goal is to win. I think if you don't win a debate, you lost.
Yeah, but if you're not a winner, you're a loser.
Yeah, in a debate, not in the conversation.
To be or not to be?
To be.
That's the question. There's the question. Hey, and by the way, hey Chris, we are going to find you a husband.
No, thank you. If it's from within y'all's
yes.
network,
Hey,
I'm totally fine.
You know what we realized though in this conversation?
And y'all's network does not like me, and I'm okay. Like
whoa,
who watches this channel would ever like me on a in a real way.
Chris,
let
me ask you something, Chris. Did Jesus Christ have haters when he was walking around the earth?
Did he have haters?
Yes.
Yeah.
So why do you think you're special?
I don't have haters. Like I don't.
You just said you had haters.
No, all I'm saying is that y'all's network would not like I'm not the type of woman
that's not true.
Audience would be.
That's all true. You know why? You know why that's all true? Because they will say that right now, and then they will be on your DMs, liking your stories, and say, "Oh my God, you're such a entrepreneur. Look at you."
You know what you just did? What you just did was game. That's game.
Yes.
That's the laziest game ever. They don't like me.
Ali, she literally smirked and blushed.
To me talk on this
podcast, the black woman
with men that think the way that y'all think, I'm not their type. I'm none of y'all's type.
It's a black woman.
None of y'all's type.
Oh, you said you were submissive, cooperative. You like to cook and stuff. You're not a good woman. I thought you were.
Yeah, everything you said.
A good woman. Ain't that most men? How's that not most men type?
Y'all just said that y'all would never date me, right? And if y'all,
I said it.
Audience is anything like you, they wouldn't date me.
No, I said it.
Body said that. We didn't say that.
No, I said it.
You're gonna mischaracterize us. You said he mischaracterized.
No, I said it. It was me.
You gonna do that to us?
I said it. Hey, Ali, you know what she's doing? Like, you know when like a player says, "I'm not your type anyway."
Yeah.
Like, you know, when a man gets in the middle of a woman and says, "My man, I'm not your type anyway."
You know what she said? She said.
Watch this.
And
I
she
didn't
knows a
say
lot.
that y'all don't think that I'm cute. You probably think that I'm cute. Like
No,
I get that, but I'm saying liking you
yeah,
in a real way. I don't think that
we
that's a
get that.
thing for anyone in your audience.
Everything that you said that you would do for your man, like when you was like multiply the business, cook, that won me over, right? Cook, right? You said you're submissive and all that. All those was great
She like
qualities,
what's the name?
right? Yeah, right.
It's-
All those was great qualities. The only issue that you're not seeing that I think Real Dope Dad was speaking on is that you don't see the error of your ways.
Uh-oh.
I
You
do see
understand
the
what I'm
area
saying?
of my. I do see it. I already called it out. I said I was disrespectful. I'm impatient. I'm spoiled. I'm entitled. Those are errors of my fucking ways. I'm also stubborn. I know the errors of my ways. I know all the good things about me and the fucked up things about me. I've sat with it.
So what's your red flag?
understand it.
So what? Okay, so tell us your red flags.
Wait. First, Ali, were you being stubborn today, Chris?
I mean, I'm always that way, but that's not a bad thing.
But can you admit that in this conversation you were just being stubborn, and you just that's the only reason that you disagree?
I was not contorting my answers to fit what you wanted. I was saying what
That's
I
not what he asked
truly
you.
felt.
He asked you, you being stubborn.
So you weren't? Were you being stubborn today, or were you truly just disagree?
I truly disagree. Like from the bottom of
go
my
back
heart.
to the problem that CEO said. You lack this self reflection.
Okay, that's fine.
Then that you say you were reflecting, so you don't want to reflect. You don't want to do better.
I am stubborn as an adjective. Like that is a part of my personality. But everything that I said, I truly meant, is what I'm saying.
You want to know what I think?
Uh-oh.
Not really, but this is the platform.
Hey, she said you just said.
That's a fact. She said.
I mean,
No.
that you don't want the answer. I don't know, and I don't care. But this is the platform.
I think I'm gonna tell you anyway. I think you would still be married if you didn't belittle. Listen. I think you would still be married if you didn't belittle your man because he wasn't making that much money. And I also think because he was trying to better himself and you was in a better position than he was, you thought it was competition, but what he really was trying to do was reach back to the bar. You feel what I'm saying?
No, because there's literally evidence of competing against it. But I hear what you're saying.
That's why it's a thing. I only know a little. I don't know all the facts just based off what you gave me. That's why I came. That's how I came up with that right there.
Okay.
And I think if you just tone back a little bit of that stubbornness, right, and be actually reflective on what you're doing in the relationship, you'll have a successful relationship because the qualities you listed were great.
I do believe. Look. I know this. That's why I said that I'm a great woman. I fucking.
Oh,
know.
you have an ego. I see.
I'm not,
I see that.
No, I'm not confused about what the truth is. I'm not confused about that. Like, nor am I someone who doesn't believe that I'm unlovable and all the. Like, I think that I'm a great catch. I'm just. I'm picky, and I admit that. And I have flaws that some people can live with, and some people can't.
Hey, you know what she said? She said, "Suckers are born every day. I will be okay." That's what she said. Hey, you know, if you, hey, Chris, you don't have to. And most of our conversations with women is like that. This is the things that you need to do. And there's like an angel and the demon coming out of their shoulders, like, you know, when they have to decide between one or the other. And the only question that they ask is, do I have to? And because you don't have to, because there's no consequences for the most part, you're not going to do nothing until you have to. So my favorite saying around this part of the town is this: women only change when they lose their superpowers. And you know what type of superpowers I'm talking about.
And
One
the same
shit
would
starts.
be for men. Y'all don't act right until your dick can't get up. Then that's when y'all. Then that's when y'all care
How'd
about.
you go straight to
Wait. What?
Y'all act right
You saying we
when
don't act
your
right till we
dick
get old.
is limp. That's when y'all act right.
How would you know that? You're 30 years old.
Maybe his thing is lame because you didn't make it get up.
No, I think age definitely plays a role in that. But
what if
the point
what if
is
it's
that
you?
don't
What
be
if it's about what he
one-sided.
sees?
But the point is, don't be one-sided about what your superpower is. It works the same way. It's
No, no,
not
no.
just for
Hey,
women.
Fatty,
Your
look at your WhatsApp
superpower
real
is
quick.
beauty.
Look at your WhatsApp real quick.
My
Your
what?
your superpower is beauty. What you talking about?
I don't think that.
Oh,
That's what I'm saying. I don't lead with
hey,
that. Like, I swear I don't.
damn.
I don't lead with that. I'm extremely smart. Like, I
Wait.
have
You don't lead with what?
with my beauty. Like, I don't think that I don't walk around like, oh, I'm this bad bitch. Like, I don't do that. And
So
that's what I'm saying.
I have a question, right? Hey, Ali, can you take it out of the big screen?
Yeah.
I have a question. Take it out of the big screen real quick. I have a question for her. So, you know, one thing that I never saw
Yeah,
men doing.
you caught it,
You know,
right? You caught it.
yeah.
You caught it, right?
You know one thing that I never saw men doing, like men with big hair or something. You know when the men have hair that covers their chest. I never saw men do this 73 times per show. Try to show their chest. Not the chest, the chest. Never. Like I never been on a conversation where the man hair covers his chest, and for like again, like there's
I'm a woman.
the
I twirl my fucking hair. Like,
yeah,
what
but
the fuck?
why don't you do it inwards?
I do it all the time. It's
Why is it always like you are going through forest and you're trying to open the pad to where you want to go?
I've always done my hair like this, and I've never like I don't know what to tell. Like, I don't know what to tell you. I twirl my hair. Like, it is what it is.
Okay.
And this is in meetings on Zoom calls. I'm always playing with my
I know
hair
it's
online.
easier to do business, right?
Most of my business is geared towards all women. Both of
Yes.
them are. Like, I
Do
don't
you,
take
hey,
men.
do you like woman?
No, like, in what way? As friends?
Have you ever kissed a woman?
No.
Sure.
Yes.
You never spank a woman ass and say yay, yay,
No. I
yay.
mean, I was a volleyball player, so yeah, we smacked asses all the time.
And you hug your teammates from behind.
And what?
You hug your teammates from behind and like you
You're
whisper
being
sweet
like
nothing.
an idiot. Like, I don't have time for this.
Now you whisper sweet nothing says you got it, baby. You're going to get that volley next time.
No, like, no.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure.
I've been
Ali, we
athletes
have
my
to,
whole life. That's what you smack each other's ass. Like, that's what you do.
no,
Like,
but how tall are you exactly?
She look like
5'8".
about yeah, I'm about to say
Nah.
5'10".
Yeah.
You know, Chris, I know you think you probably don't care what I'm saying. I don't think yeah, you don't care. I don't think you're a good woman. I think you have good traits though. I think you have some good tangible things. But the biggest thing is that accountability.
No, that's not the biggest thing.
Is one of the biggest things is going to be.
No, if you actually look at her, it's not the biggest thing.
I hear you, and I understand why you
I
think that.
was about to finish real quick. Don't worry, I'm gonna finish real quick. The
No,
biggest
it's not
thing
the
is going
biggest
to be like you actually, because like if you're in a relationship with somebody and they can't see anything that you're like, you know, that they're doing that's wrong, they're not able to listen. Like that's going to be like I don't care about. You want a woman that's cooperative.
I
It's gonna be
literally
hard
said
for you
it
to be
was wrong with me.
cooperative.
It's just I think it's a comprehension thing at this
No,
point, because I've
it's
said
not at
everything that
all.
was wrong.
So earlier, even when you started to agree with us, right? Even when you started to agree with whoever, you know how much arm pulling and twisting it took us. We almost broke your arm off to do that.
Because it's different things, like different scenarios and different times. Like I answered
but
you. I answered your questions.
Yeah, but you make us have to ask you a question 10 different ways to get it to a way that's perfect enough for you to be like, you know what? Maybe I can slide.
We never really get an answer. Honestly.
If that's how you feel.
And then even when you told us like, yo, my biggest problem is like maybe I should have more patience. Earlier the same episode, you said that I don't have patience for bullshit. So that really was an answer that Fadi accepted. I didn't accept that answer because you really just said the same thing, that I don't got patience for a nigga that's on bullshit. That's not really an answer. So that don't even count for towards your argument.
I could have been more patient in situations like that weren't bullshit. I could, like the racist parents and stuff, maybe I could have been more patient with that situation. Like I actually meant that from a sincere place.
Okay.
I'm very impatient.
Okay, you said you're a feminine woman, right?
Yes.
Do you listen to your man? You do what he say?
If I love him and like him, yeah.
Yeah. If you got married to a man, you gonna do whatever he tell you to do, right?
Yeah, for sure.
No.
Okay.
How many times have you been to Dubai?
How many times you told us that and you keep flipping that? You're not gonna do everything they tell you to do. That's not true.
I mean, as what?
Bark
Okay,
like a dog.
what my perception of what you're saying is like, oh well, if he's going to degrade you and be abusive verbally and like, I'm not
Nah.
doing that. But if it's like.
Yeah.
If it's like simple shit like, hey, can you cook for me? Hey, can you run this errand? Hey, do you mind just helping my mom with this? Like,
No,
do you
I
mind
don't mean
helping
simple
him?
stuff. I mean,
I'm
like, let's
very
say
cooperative.
I don't mean simple stuff. I mean, like, let's say that you're in a disagreement with your man, right?
Okay.
You're frustrated. You want to get up and walk away. He say, no, sit down, right? For one,
No. He says, sit your ass down.
Sit your ass down. You want to sit down, right?
Yes.
That's the first thing, right?
Does he have a big dick to talk to me?
See?
Oh, you see? If the money long and the dick.
Got your ass.
You with a shrimp dick cannot tell me sit your ass down.
We realize your dating issues. We realize the reason that you keep running into men that you.
And by the way,
I have no issues with dating, and I keep saying I did not come on here. Oh, there's no one who wants me. Oh, I'm having such a hard time.
Well,
I
nigga, want
literally
it?
said I will give niggas away. Like, so no one is having issues with
How
dating.
many of them did you give away?
I
How
am
many?
coherent. I am the villain. I know what
I'm
saying.
You are the villain. I thought you was a good person.
If y'all want to paint me as the villain, which y'all are doing, it's
No,
fine.
you said you are the villain.
I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that.
No, you said I am the.
I am a villain. That's
Hey, Chris. Remember when I said that by the time you come here, by the third time, you're going to show exactly who you are? We actually got these on the like. Oh, does he has a big? Hey, no. I don't have a problem with. Does he have a big dick? So if a man doesn't have a bag and doesn't have a joystick on, he can tell you nothing.
No, I mean, so that was being just funny. There's a joke that some more had about showing up with a big dicks man, just conversation. But if he's like, babe, just sit your ass down. All right, I'll sit down. Like, okay.
You gonna sit down, right? And he's gonna tell you his perspective, right, about everything that you do wrong and everything that you don't see that you're doing wrong in the moment, right? So you disagree with him. Are you still gonna accept what he tells you? You gonna be like, you know what?
Yeah. If I know his character is coming from a genuine place, yes, absolutely.
So the men that you've been with, none of them came from a genuine place when they was with you, but the white guy.
2 of them did, but it's like, yeah, and I listened both times.
I don't know, cause like if you was on that time, it ain't no way that that nigga lose his money and you gonna say you don't take care of your fucking family and you broke. It ain't no way.
Right.
Cause for one, a man who got money and he lose it, he's not broke. He might be broke in a moment, but he not no broke nigga.
Me crying
not a broke nigga at all.
about me
That's
not
facts.
being able to like that. This is what, like, y'all keep going to that and not going back to what I said. So that feeling of invalidation and everything that I was going through, that shit was ignored, and that hurt me in like the depths of my fucking soul. So I retaliated in that way. Would I have done that had the former not happened? No, I would not have. But stop invalidating me, invalidating him. Yeah. And that's what y'all are fucking doing. And it's okay.
No, hey, Chris. Hey, Chris. We are just doing this. This is actually what is happening, right? We are doing this because we don't deal with you in person. As soon as we start to smell it, we go back to be the puppies that you are used to deal with. That's all. It's distance. You see what I'm saying? Like every person in this panel is probably 1,000 miles away from each other. So we actually give honest opinions and honest pushback. Once we meet you in person and there's a chance of sexual crumbs, we will capitulate and you're going to say jump, and I'll say, oh hi, miss, right? But it's fine.
Not me.
We're not doing that shit. I'm sorry. Life is not fun. Hey, I'm sorry. Life is not like what type figure out about woman is. You capitulate into what woman wants actually put you on a worse position.
That's true.
And you know what's funny? Chris loves to be dogged out. I guarantee you. I guarantee you the man of her life is the man that wasn't doing shit for her. The man that she remember on the back of her head is not the good guy, good boy. Shout out to Coach Greg Adams. Good boy. Is the man that every time she wanted him to get a rebound, motherfucker says, nah, I'm sitting on the bench. I'm not playing. I'm not shooting. I'm not nothing. Take us home, Chris, and tell us that I'm lying so I can send everybody to Nino Nation. Please, Ali, read the super chat before we go.
Let me do the redirect too. What's so funny?
Yes, Chris is laughing, so I got it.
I don't understand what you're saying. I just didn't want to like. It's like you thought you ate, but you can only eat if I understand. What
My name is Fatty, Chris. I eat a lot. I eat all the time. That's why my name is Fatty.
Okay.
Friends, thank you very much for being here. I appreciate you. Chris is going to come back with a panel of other women that are strong and independent and don't need no man. Okay, because she was alone today. That's why we told you, ladies first. The ladies first is more like there's more strong woman.
I'm not a strong woman, so and I don't want to be like that.
You said you are 5'8". You can give me a piggyback, right? So you're definitely a strong woman. We are going to make sure to get her back. Dope Daddy and CEO, I appreciate you, fellas. Thank you very much. Ilkan Ali, shout out to my boy Ilkan Ali in the middle of all these difficulties, and shout out to Chris. We will be back. Okay, what you said, Ali?
Nino watch
He's live. He's live already. He's live.
Okay,
yeah, he's already live already. Okay. Thank you very much, friends. We're going to read the super chat. Monday, probably monetization party and new studio debut. So we're going to have fun. I appreciate y'all. And I'll leave you with Ilkan Ali. We are out of here, Ali. Good luck reading the super chats.
It's time for some super chats.
All right, everybody. Let me see.
Ideological, and we're just punching right.
Let's see. Thank you, my brother, 1972 dog, for the membership, my brother. Truly appreciate it, man. I love the newcomers, man. Much love to everybody that's supporting. Much love to everybody that's donating. Hopefully y'all grow with us and we get this channel to 100,000. But again, man, I truly appreciate everybody for coming through. All the panelists, the chat, everybody. I hope y'all share it with your favorite people.
Got Untouchable Empire, baby.
And then Doris, the one and only legendary Doris, with a gifted membership. Thank you so much as well, too. I truly appreciate that. You already know that. And then my brother Sophisticated Jerk comes back with a $10, says if they were successful or ambitious, they couldn't deal with or tolerate the emotional instability.
Let's go. We got $10.
Sir, do you have any change?
Nah, motherfucker, I'm broke.
And then my brother, Sophisticated Jerk, again hits us with another $10 super chat. Narcissist for women means he has confidence and he won't do whatever she wants. He basically won't pedestalize her. Thank you, my brother, Sophisticated Jerk. And please go check out my brother channel. It's Sophisticated Jerk too. Do they have two channels now, Fatty, or is it just that one channel?
No, it is. I think they have a single in the merger one.
Okay. And then shout out to the one and only Player One for gifting us one of the best producers in the world. I'll say world.
Not producer, editor.
Editor.
Yes, fucking fuck that, man.
My bad, man. And then dedicated to my children's future with another gifted membership as well, too. Much love to you, too.
Got Untouchable Empire, baby.
And then the one and only Carl Anderson. I hope you're enjoying your emojis, man. I ain't seen your emojis in the chat. You're supposed to be spamming the chat with your emojis, man, when you come through, man. Much love to you, my brother, for the membership as well, too.
Got Untouchable Empire, baby.
Let me see. And then my brother, Courtney Edgar. show. Please go support the brother as well too. Hit us with a $5 super chat. Shout out to the panel. Keep doing your thing. Much love to you, my brother. All right, and then my brother Dollar Washer, he been a member for 8 months. Boy, we've been rocking that long. They going to keep crashing out. Women are having a social, sexual fire sale. Much love to you, my brother, man. And then Striking It Rich with the $5 super chat. What up, Fatty and Ali? Maybe the white guy's family was in racist prejudice. Maybe they saw character traits in Chris that they knew would be problematic.
No, she's perfect.
Ooh wee, man.
Oh Lord,
perfect.
And then Be Love, one of our greatest supporters. She never be hating on us for the beer dye extension fund. LMAO. You don't see my grades, my grades coming through the salt and pepper. Fun. Let's get the Tej Hanley sponsorship next. Yes, Tej Hanley, Ali's here. Come hook a brother up.
Not me. I want Burger King sponsorship. Burger King.
I love Burger King, man. And then my brother Timothy Evans with the $5 super chat. Real talk. Healing starts when we face truth and stand on integrity. Proud of the energy you brothers bring. We build a family bridge. Definitely, man. Gotta rebuild the family. Let me see. Then my brother Striking It Rich comes back with a $10 super chat. That guy Travis Kelsey'd her. He saw she wasn't white material, so he rode her hard and fast for a year. Definitely some race play was involved. Then got him a good white chick and rode it into the sunset. Good Lord, my brother.
Oh Lord.
Let's go. We got $10.
Sir, do you have any change?
Nah, motherfucker, I'm broke.
You know what's funny to me is how white women will talk about white men, and somehow these white men raise great white sons that can take care of them. But the black man is raised by mothers how to love women. I just can't love black women. That's crazy to me. Thank you, my brother Striking It Rich. I think I skipped. And then, what happened? What you about to say?
No, nothing. I going to ask a question before you go.
Okay. And then I'm not sure if it's a brother or a sister, but I'm thinking it's a brother W Dave with the $2 super chat. Shout out to all the hosts and guests. Much love to you, my brother, man. I truly
shout out to you too, sir.
And then my brother Thomas, that's Thomas Legacy, right?
Yes, sir.
With a $10 super chat. Much love to you, my brother. If it's not praise, coddle, validation, it will be viewed as an attack. Even if you whisper the critique, she is the same, but has the nerve to say she has standards. Much love to you, my brother, man. Always. And then W Dave comes up with a $5 super chat. It's sad because most of these women prove Ali's point. Not wife material would be difficult for her. Hey, truly appreciate it, man. We trying. And then my brother Red Pill Crip, what up, famo? Salute. I shot you a message on the TT app, and when you get a minute, I think I saw your message, man. Let me know when you go live, man. We'll try to come through there, man. I'll try to get Fatty through there as well, too, man. Much love to you, my brother.
Oh, I already know him. You do know him.
Oh, I don't know him yet.
It was on JM panel when I was there. You were there too.
Yes. Again, y'all, thank y'all for your contribution. Thank you for the support. Please like. Let me see, man, where the like button is.
You forgot. Let me thank Carl Anderson with $45. He was the sponsor of the show via PayPal. Okay, shout out to my boy Carl Anderson, and shout out to the Sunshine. You're my sunshine. You're my sunshine. She gifted $15, and she said, I'm a Cancer. Thank you, Sunshine. I appreciate you. And I want to say this, Ali, and correct me if I'm wrong. This is why I say that women are our kryptonite. The way that she looks, she just has to say 7 sweet nothings NBA for 3 months, and everybody already licking her armpit. And this is what I said about men rule the world and women rule men. Like, we don't want to, like you, Ali, I told you this. I go on dates and oh, please make sense. Oh, please don't contradict yourself. Oh, please don't say nothing that is going to make you look crazy. And as good as she looks, she couldn't help it. She couldn't help it. So it's like, I don't know, man. I don't know what we do.
You think it's over?
It's over because we are not going to stop, Ali. See what I'm saying? It's not going to be a part where we're going to say, man, fuck this woman. And she looks like she smells good. You know, when you look, a person looks like they smell good. Let the woman look good. Like, it's over. Like, it's over. It's literally over because they are our kryptonite. And you know why it's over? She didn't know it. She was smirking and laughing. I don't have to do nothing for y'all. Because I know it's up. Look, she doesn't have to do nothing. She doesn't have to do nothing.
Until Father Time.
Until the saggy starts showing.
And you know what? That's when Dope Daddy said they don't know. Somehow they have this the intuition turns on as soon as when Father Time hits. You know what?
As soon
I know exactly what y'all are talking about now. For real? Yep. Yeah, I understand it. Yeah.
Did you saw that woman with the big ass that was cutting hair on Instagram? Like a big booty, like 40-year-old, like mixed woman or Latina. She's cutting hair. And she says, man, I actually understand now 50-50. I understand that at 40, right? Oh, shit. It's over, man.
It's a wrap. Hey, man, thank y'all so much for coming through. Hey, Fatty, how you want to play the songs while we go, man? Which one we playing?
No, we're just going to say goodbye because I want everybody to go to the house. Oh, you want to play the song of the show?
No.
The song, Sunday song. That song is a banger. We have to play it in the beginning and the end. But today we come back with the moving wallpapers and shit. OBS coming soon.
So let's hit them with the AM and shut it down.
Yes, let's go ahead.
Hit y'all with the AM contribution as well too. Support my brother AM, man. Go support him as well too. And we going to Nino, man. Shout out to y'all, man. We love y'all. See y'all next time. See y'all Sunday.
Psych. Who's calling that shit? Who's calling that shit?